rich morning. Okay, so I don't know what the hell I'm making for my ass. I'm gonna have to make pancakes and then I'm gonna have to eat breakfast for lunch too. Cause I know my big sons, my big babies, I know they're not gonna eat spaghetti at lunchtime. I'll just be wasting it if I sit there with them. It'd be a total waste. And then last night, me and Hubs had us some wine. So I don't know what happened with the kitchen. I don't know who job it was to clean the kitchen last night. Mom's gonna get up in the morning. She'll do it. A bread tie, Ace? It's a fucking mosquito in here somewhere and you messing with a bread tie? Really? Really? Get the mosquito. Rich Rising. So we're gonna do pancakes this morning. They'll eat pancakes for breakfast and then they'll eat probably steak and egg and cheese sandwiches for lunch. Let's cut it off. Oh, actually, they might do the honey chicken. And let's see if I got some macaroni. I guess it's too early to make honey chicken and macaroni. It's too early in the morning to be making that. Let's see. Let's see. No, do I have any cheese? Any cheese. Now it's only got 1 piece on in here. Be so much stuff in y'all refrigerator. Like, let me look up under. What's this? This I just put it in. I don't have any cheese but mozzarella. Rich Rising from Dubai. I hope you and your babies have a great day today. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Kitchen is a crazy mess. I look like I had one glass of wine. Literally one. Even if I had some box macaroni, I could steal the cheese out of it. I swear to God, we better not buy no more peanut butter though. Okay. I can either make honey chicken or with barbecue sauce or with rice. I mean, I have this cheesy cheddar broccoli pasta. I don't think my kid gonna eat that. Dolly Partner died. Rest in peace to her. Hello from Japan. Oh, wow. You went from Japan to, from Cali to Japan? How'd that work out? That's probably nice as fuck. Breakfast. I was asking I wake him up so early. Fire isn't here. He was in his dad's house. What time is it in Japan right now? It's like midnight. Come be the man I need. I need to put some water on so that I can mop this floor. Is it true that Japanese people don't like black people? Nah, they don't want to go. That's like damn. I be watching them little shows like I don't know, like South Korea, North Korea, stuff like that, Japan, I heard is really you can go there. We can go there. We're accepted there. It's 8:27 at nighttime. Yeah. It's like the older generation, but that's that's anywhere they older generation. They have some YouTube channels. They have some YouTube channels like people that be like, oh, I moved across the country, I moved to Japan, and I'm paying $400 in rent and shit like that. Like I be watching stuff like that on YouTube. And it's some black people. It's this black man. He went and got him an apartment. It's people, they go all over. They like, anywhere I wanted to live out of the country, I didn't want to see. Japan, Haiti, too crazy. Like Haiti is safe. It is safe. Parts of Haiti is safe. Parts of Haiti is safe. It really is. Like they be, you gotta watch those little shows. People be like, oh, I moved out of the country, now I pay this amount in rent, or buying rental properties, like getting rental properties out of the country and stuff. Yesterday I burnt bread up, so now I'm gonna crumble it up and I'm gonna give it to the birds outside today. It ain't burnt, but it was crusty. I could have made croutons. What am I doing with this right here? What is this? Where is it? I'll have to tell him about that. Ooh, I can't wait to show him that shit. That's his shit. Oh my god, I can't wait to show him this shit. So many fucking fruit flies. I can't wait to show him this shit, but I gotta save it so that I can show him. Like, look how many fucking fruit. It's so many fruit flies in this shit. But if I just say it and throw it in the trash, he ain't gonna believe me. He gonna swear up and down. That's some shit I did. So, being married, you gotta save stuff. Rich morning, rich morning. Ashley, I forgot to send you the birthday stuff. I thought about that as soon as I hit live. My man is Haitian. You is a strong individual. I knew I liked you. I love that. Baby, everything just made so much sense in my fucking head with that one. Everything just made sense in my head. What time is it in America? Well, it's different times in America. They so crazy. They got like 5 different times out here. No, they have 3. I'm in Houston. Well, I'm in Texas. So it is 6:35 a.m. Yes, 6:35 a.m. Alright, we need to boil some water so I can mop my floor. I ain't gonna do that until after the kids get out. Until my son leave out. If the floor needs to be mopped. Here's the pot mixer. In this house, you just have to look everywhere. It'll be alright. I'm tripping. I grew up with roaches. We don't have roaches here, but I grew up with roaches. Let me get that wet shit out of the cabinet. I'm tripping. Okay. And then you got some fabulosa. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my man. Last time I mopped the floor with pine sol and my floor wash. I don't think my family likes the smell of pine sol. What you making this morning for breakfast? I made my youngest some protein French toast sticks. I'm dropping her off at school. I was about to say work. You said, hell yeah. I'm actually gonna make some pancakes. I have a kid out of the house. And but he's still gonna stop by and get breakfast. Like even when my kids go today, even when I'm talking about my kids, I only got one kid to go to daddy's house. I'm saying kids because Sakai. But when they go to their dad's house, they still stop by in the morning time to pick up their breakfast and to pick up their lunch. So I don't even get a day off for real. So his friends still stop by, pick up their breakfast, pick up their lunch. What happened, Ashley? Being cautious. Did you know that African Americans are not African? They are actually American Indians. Yes, I've seen a lot of documents, and I believe that they are actually American Indians. I believe that. I watched this one documentary, and they were talking about the indigenous tribes that's in Florida, and how, you know, like, okay, they got the Mayflower, right? Where they brought the slaves over or whatnot. They had a Mayflower. And they was talking to this woman, real older woman, and she was saying that her family was from a Native American tribe in Florida, and they were made to be slaves, like in Texas and you know, along this way or whatever the case is, but mostly like Texas and stuff. And it was like that they actually brought them on a boat as well. And so they had said, like, as time went on, they had said that the boat that came from Florida, okay, that the boat that had came from Florida with a lot of Native Americans on it, that they were considered as African American as well too, because their skin was darker as well too, right? I'm just like, so they tried to categorize everybody as coming from quote unquote Africa. My family from Georgia, like straight up. My family from Hartwell, Georgia, and motherfucking North Carolina, South Carolina, Hartwell, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. These Africans here, they don't even fucking like us for real. Like, I'm not being shady, but like it's a lot of Africans that don't like black people, black Americans. They don't like black Americans. My family is from about Albany, Georgia, and Hollywood in North Carolina, okay? My oldest sister, who's in her 50s, I think she was born in North Carolina. Or maybe it's, I don't know, between the Carolinas. She was born in Charlotte. So where is that? Let me get off this camera shaking. Look, stirring this. Let me get off this camera. Do you know a Frank Daniels from Hartwell, Georgia? No, I don't. My we Sloans and Lomaxes. That's exactly why I said let me get off the camera. The Virginia law forced Native Americans to reclassify as black was a Racial Integrity Act of 1924. Yeah, this video and the law eventually was repealed. I looked that up. crazy how, you know, like when I'm filling out 30 minutes. Okay. Rich morning from New Zealand. Alright, let's see. So my mother, Rich Rising Bobby, my mother was, man, I'm about to tell my mama age. My mother was born in 1947. Her mother was born in, she had her at 19. Let's see. 1928. My grandmother was born in 1928. So, and then my great grandmother was born in the 1800s. my big mother, my big mom that passed away that I knew, she was born in the 1800s. And my grandmother, she died before I was born. She was killed before I was unalive, before I was born. She died the same year, I think she died in the 60s. Let me see, 28, 38, 48, 58, 68. No, I think she was like, I honestly think she was 39 when she passed. Let me see. 1928. Let's just give her 39. 17, 5. Yeah. 1967. So I think she died the same year Martin Luther King died. But let's see. What year did Martin Luther King die? 1960, April 4th, 1968. Okay. At 39, yeah. My grandma got killed that same year. And she was born in 1928. I did a whole card reading yesterday. My husband should be up cooking. That's what I was trying to say, was my mother's grandmother, her mom was indigenous, and she had a traditional dress on when my mom met her. The long braids and the headband with the feather. I'm actually mixed Mexican because my mom is black and my dad is black as fuck. We haven't, we doing pancakes for breakfast this morning. And then I need to make some, okay, so let me get lunch started for real, because one thing about my kids' fathers, both of them, is They asses like to be on time. So when Cyber goes to his dad's house, he gonna be here at probably 7:30, picking his stuff up. So let's get this chicken on for lunch. Turn this water on. Look, I already got some water set on. And they're gonna have chicken and rice for lunch. Okay, I'm gonna read the comments in a minute, y'all. It was good to be true doing card reading. Huh? $30. Man, it's such a social experiment. Time is a social experiment. Time is a man-made thing. You know what? Time and colors. Y'all thoughts weren't too wild. Come be the man I need. Talk to me. So I gotta talk to my lawyer again today. I pray to God that they got everything right. Y'all, at these jobs, when they be doing shit, doing too much, y'all gotta sue them. 2026, we suing all employers that fuck around and want to find out. All employers that want to fuck around and find out. Like all that disrespect and, you know, having you do certain things that it's like against your principles and shit like that. I don't give a fuck. They're like, them people talk to me bad. The people bullied me. Broke black mom always suing. Who broke? Brett, you're racist. You get to come back later when you redeem yourself. Matter of fact, I'm going to just hide you. You don't even like black people. You don't like black women at that. Like, a motherfucker. Like, you crazy. You're so crazy. That's the type of motherfucker that has some people. Actually, you're right. Let me change that back. That's the type of motherfucker. He don't even have employees. He don't have employees. Person that never had no job or don't have any employees, you can't, you dumb. Yeah, dumb. I'm using the wrong thing, fucking with y'all. Butter. Butter. Okay. Rice, pancakes, chicken. Let's do the chicken real quick. It's 54. Why didn't you get this together last night? I gotta do better. It was that fucking one glass of wine. Like, who drinks wine on a Tuesday? Listening to the hubs. Like, you can drink this wine tasty. That shit was good, though, but it's not it. I forgot to do everything. I laid my ass down and went to sleep. Go in the trash. Alright, we're gonna get mine up at 7 o'clock. He's talking about he don't get enough sleep. I'm like, boy, I make sure you in the bed. You should be getting the proper 8.5 hours of sleep. I'll be waking him up too early, so he don't get 8 hours. I drink wine on any day. Only you, only me. I'm so fishing time. Look at that. I'm pushing time. I don't even have the stove turned on. Why? Something gotta give. I need an eye. I need to make bacon. And that's how I do mop water. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Chill. Chill. I hear you. really ain't even the skillet to make this chicken in. I'm kind of tripping. That's all right. We're gonna make like, it makes a difference in with the chicken. Like this pan, it don't stick. I need it to stick. Rich Morning, love you. Rich Rising Sun. Wake up. It's the first of the morning. Last year, I used to sing first thing in the morning. See how Tony, it just me. That's my husband's Tony. He gonna go get that. Whenever I season something and I ain't that was my hand trick. And I ain't throw, even if it's just a little taste of Tony's, I ain't throw it on there. He like, what you season this with? He don't be saying it's nasty. He be like, oh, okay. Too high. Okay. Thank you. Put the turkey bacon on. Sire, Tamari, Nas. I gotta go get some more bacon today. GE and Bubbies. So I need to go to Sam's. I need to make a list. I actually don't need to go to Sam's. So me and my husband take turns going to the grocery store. Because shit, every dollar count. And they crazy. They don't want to give us no food stamps. I can't even lie. I ain't even apply. I ain't even apply. My salary is like $80K a year, so I ain't even apply. I don't think we qualify. And then plus I don't be liking to lie. I don't lie, I don't steal. Like, y'all know how like people go to self-checkout and let's say, you know, like they just scanning their stuff and maybe they missed something. When I scan, I check over everything that's in the basket and I check over like my thing, make sure I scanned everything, okay? Hey, AC. Like, I don't even, we went school shopping and we was inside a Foot Locker and we was looking at Ecticas, the little underwear for the boys or whatever the case is, and some underwear fell. I don't know how. I'm carrying the bags, but when we got to the food court, I was going through the bags and I'm like, where did these Ectica underwear come from? And they not neither one of my kids' sizes, just the FYI. So it's not like, you know, they tossed them in the bag. They wasn't even really right there. They was playing with a machine that measure your feet. I was looking at the underwear. and they was all like small. Some fell in my bag, and my husband like, just give them to one of these little kids that's right here. And I'm like, no, why would I, as a grown ass woman, why would I give some kids some underwear? I'm like, these are underwear. I'm gonna take them back to the store. So I ran all the way back to the other side of the mall to Foot Locker and was like, hey, these fell in my bag. The lady was like, you're so honest. I said, I don't want karma. I don't want karma. Even from the smallest shit, like just knowing better, you just can't be out here doing shit. I don't look at nothing like that a blessing. I know exactly where it came from. That ain't no damn blessing. That's a challenge. It's too much butter in here. You're like, yeah. Oh, you still ain't learned your lesson. I stole one time out of the store, Target, and I got caught, and my Libra sister whooped my ass right there in Target. Like, bitch, don't be embarrassing us. We fucking rich. Coming here stealing a motherfucking belly ring. You ain't even got no belly button piercing. But she didn't know I was getting ready to pierce my belly button. But that was the only time I ever stole some shit. And it's over and done from that. What I'm making in here, chicken. Let's get the chicken started. Talk to me. I woke up with that song on my mind. And somebody getting ready to go to jail too. It's so crazy. I dreamed of a rat. I dreamed of a rat. So either somebody getting ready to go to jail or somebody getting ready to be a witness to something. Alright, what else I need? Oh, let's make the rice real quick. Nice! Nice! Come on, baby, it's 7:15. You know I'm a fire sign because I touch a lot of shit with my hands. I need to make eggs. Something needs to come. Come on. It's not even done quick enough. All right, come on, baby. Aw, I dropped you. And you. My youngest, who I believe is going to be a chef when she grows up, always asks me, Mama, did you put Tony's on this? The kids be knowing. What's your youngest zodiac sign? Ashley, what's your baby's zodiac sign? I find Tauruses in the kitchen cooking, Aries in the kitchen cooking, Sagittarius in the kitchen cooking. Weirdly enough, Geminis, Virgos run in the kitchen. Like Gemini, Virgo, older Aries, like older Aries, but younger Aries want to be in the heat. Oh, Fern, Rich Rising from Houston, Texas to Houston, Texas. Rich Rising. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. You better be up. Okay, you up? Talk to me. I love you, AC. Yeah, I went to the metaphysical store yesterday out here in Houston. It's called Pixies Intent. Okay, so my little baby that's in Houston, Pixies Intent. July 26th. She is a Leo. I actually know a few Leo bakers like that bake. And my bonus baby, she's a Cancer with a Leo mom and a Leo rising. Oh my goodness, a Leo rising, and she's a baker, and her birthday is July 7th. Hi, baby. But like most Cancers, I don't really like see them in the kitchen like that. Leos, they like the heat, but they like the in between. They like money too. They'll be good at running their own business. or anything that relates to like entertainment. So like having a catering business would be really good for Leos. Oh, I'm drinking. I hate when I fuck my pancake up. That shit good. That pancake good as hell. Yeah, so. Had to open up the window. Something. Does she like to bake? My second oldest is a Virgo, and he's a smarty pants. He wants to be a doctor, specifically a surgeon. And my youngest is my only girl, and she's a Pisces, and I can see her designing some. Oh, Pisces is really good with constructing some shit. Virgo, I could see the doctor, the surgeon. I could see that. They pay attention to details. Anything that any career, and then plus Virgo is the health zodiac sign, so that absolutely makes sense. Ashley, do your baby like to bake? My oldest is the Leo and loves cooking and lives for the attention he gets from it. Oh yeah, definitely. Tara, definitely. Oh, the whoever just called me the trippy red or whatnot. Good morning, Cassandra. Like you don't have to come on your fake page. I already blocked you from the other shit. I already unblocked you. So out of your 10 pages that you have, come and comment off of your real one. Bitch, you the only person in the world that called me that shit. That's how you be telling on yourself every time. Just the FYI. That's how you be telling on yourself. I told you I don't need you leaving you blocked for a minute. But when you come and make a new page, then I unblock you. I mean, then I block your new page. And those pages I don't remember to unblock. 24 hours. 613. You over here buying weaves, huh? You be buying women hair? Never trust anybody eating turkey bacon. I don't eat turkey bacon, so I guess I could be trusted. Don't trust the kids. They the ones that's eating the turkey bacon. So my oldest, Sakai, she love all things food. My oldest Sakai, he was a tourist. He wanted to be a food inspector. I told him that I was like, you can actually be a food inspector where you rate people foods and shit like that. And he was like, yeah. Or he wanted to be, the person that tastes the food and be like, oh, this is a food critic. That's what he wanted to be, a food critic. And my Virgo, he want to be a sports agent or either, well, let me say it first. He want to be a basketball player. He's going to play basketball. Either in the United States or overseas. Like he wants to go overseas. And he's so different. Like he already took Arabic. he already got his life planned out. He speaks Spanish and he took Arabic. And he know he's gonna be traveling. Just discovered this year on her birthday. She's an avid fisher. She's going to ask me about fishing. Wow. Huh?
What time you working out there?
7. Oh, baby, look. I got something for you. This right here. Open it, but open it by the trash.
Man, what's this?
This some shit you left up there. I'll save it for you.
These seeds?
Yeah.
I didn't have these seeds.
I promise you, these your seeds that come out of your thing.
Out of what thing?
Out of your shit. That.
No, them seeds you wanted. Them pumpkin seeds. You wanted them.
I ain't got no pumpkin.
I promise you did.
I wanted them, but you put them in this?
No. That's what you put them in. You told me don't throw them away. I never threw them away. I promise you, for real.
Y'all, if he say he promised, I can't say it's not me. I saved it for you though, because I thought it was yours. I don't think those mine. There ain't no pumpkin seeds. These mine right here.
didn't say those seeds because I would have been planting them. I don't even be saving watermelon seeds no more. We got like 4 or 5 bags of them.
What's up, baby?
Dang, that's crazy.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
What's up, man? You want to wake up early today?
I didn't wake you up late.
You was complaining about getting up at 6.
Exactly.
You complaining about getting up at 6:30.
You said at 6:30.
Let me explain.
I can't win, y'all.
Because if you're going to wake me up at 7, then I'm going to wake up at like 7:15, and then Dad or you is going to be mad. Be like, oh, it's the phone I told you. And then I'm not going to be inside my phone.
Aquarius versus everybody, y'all.
I get up at 7:15. I get up at 7:05. Then I wait a
But you
little
get
bit.
what I'm saying, right?
I get what you're saying, but
Wait. What we said? What's being said?
that you
That
won't
if
come
I-
out as
That
oh.
if you wake me up at 7, and then I end up waking up at like 7:15, you're going to say, oh, it's the phone. Oh, you had your phone this night, so you woke up late.
You have to just get around a whole bunch of Spanish people. That's how you're gonna learn Spanish. You put this on here?
Yeah. I put it all over it because it has some in there.
I'm gonna mop the floor. After everybody get out. Let me turn the thing to the stove, y'all. San Jose, California, drenched in Mexican culture and still don't know Spanish. No, you was on some hot shit though. From birth to 17 and you don't know Spanish? Man, Ashley, I don't know what to say about that one.
Do y'all have Spanish people in Detroit?
Not really.
They don't migrate way up there, huh?
Nah, it's too cold. It's like, nah.
Spanish people don't care about no cold, no heat. They just go where the money at.
True. It ain't no real money like that in Detroit, for real, unless you doing something crazy.
I remember the first time me and my daddy seen Spanish people in Louisiana.
It's Spanish people in Louisiana?
Yeah, survived now. I remember the first time we seen him, my daddy was like, hell nah, I know they ain't made their way over here. He was mad as hell.
He was mad.
He was mad, dog. That shit like.
He was mad about the jobs and shit. He was talking shit. Like,
What you mean?
huh?
What you mean?
What he was mad about?
Shit, that they made it to this hometown.
He plays too much. That's too much. He's so annoying. I can just see him too. That's the crazy part. Oh, that's it. Sorry, want me to say something for some steak when I make this steak.
Buy some up from a girl. And get it from Keisha. Or Rochelle. Before they exit out.
Right.
You ready?
Okay.
It's 7:29. You need to put your shoes on and grab your backpack. Come in here looking cute and stuff.
So cute. Alright, let me get this stuff together. Nas, where your lunch? Okay. Where's your lunch bag? Wait. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Rich morning. Gunther.
Oh, I thought somebody came in the front door.
We going on our hot day today? Or the weekend? Or what?
Wednesday.
Yeah, today Wednesday.
Something like maybe Friday or Monday next week for sure.
Okay. We should date on Tuesdays when the boys don't have school. I mean, don't have what is it?
Alright, then let's go Tuesday then.
Well, that's next Tuesday, not next Tuesday.
Why? If I just said Monday or Friday, Friday or Monday, why not just go Tuesday next week? Because we're going to wait till Monday or next week.
You want to go through the whole week?
Alright, trying to see. Tomorrow, Thursday?
Yeah, babe. All right, just think about it. Where's the
Thursday,
apple
tomorrow.
cider vinegar?
What's in there?
Chick-fil-A apple cider vinegar.
See how I can tell you what stuff is when I put it where it's supposed to be?
It's supposed to go in the refrigerator.
Nice, come on, what you doing?
All right, nice. You want some bacon for breakfast? Huh? No. Wait, I can't hear you. Oh, okay. I can't. He said it twice, but he said it low. The fan on in here. All right, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Without your lunchbox? Like, fuck it, tell Dad to get that damn lunchbox. Excuse me, I thought you was grabbing you a bag of chips.
Me?
Nah, baby, not you. You know I ain't talking to you. Alright.
Let me get it, I got it. You do this.
Here.
No.
You don't want these chips? Oh, okay. It's salt and vinegar in here too. Here. Rich morning. Damari. You waiting on Sire? Oh, okay. Okay, give me 1 second.
Make sure Sally going with his dad.
Yeah. Oh. You called him?
You going with Pop? Lock it up, baby.
Okay. What'd he say?
Yeah.
Okay. You like the honey chicken? The Hennessy chicken? Bless you.
Thank
Y'all got that with rice today. The rice good too. George in the car? Huh?
No.
No? Okay. Okay, that works. Now I can give you. One pancake or two? One? How your mama doing?
She's doing good.
Okay. Two bacons? Okay. Yeah. No oranges. Do you want a peach?
Yes, please.
Okay. And then you want the red, blue, or yellow?
What, Gatorade?
Vitamin water.
Uh,
This one is dragon seed.
yellow. Oh, yeah, I'll be yellow.
Yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, here you go. Let's see. You want some chips?
Let's see what I'm
Right here.
working with.
You can take two as well. You want the topping under this? Let me see what top for all that. It don't fit. Try this one. Here. Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you, Jordan. Have a good day.
Have a good day. I love you.
Please do.
Happy Wednesday. Is Wednesday or is Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Okay, happy Wednesday.
Happy Thursday.
Okay. One of my bonus babies. Alright. I got one more kid coming through the door. One more. One more kid. Good morning, Antoinette. Okay, what's on? Oh, I can make my big baby some. I have time. I can make him some eggs. I really don't have time, but. Let's see if I can get him some eggs done real quick. Rich morning. Rich rising, Angelo. You always got time, you know. It is. But you know what's crazy? Libras don't think that. It's a Libra driving today. I don't think he think that. If I told him time was a social experience between him and Aquarius that just walked out, they'd be like, oh my God, here she go. The Libra would be like, you're wasting my time. You knew I was coming yesterday. Why didn't you have it together? Like, nigga. But his dad just had a baby. My oldest, his dad just had a baby, and I'm like, I can't wait for your ass to have some kids in the house and be taking care of their asses. Let me see what these pancakes look like. Okay. That shit hitting. Daylight savings is so retarded. Like, this savings right here that we in, whatever this is in, whatever this is, this one I don't mind because by the time the kids leave to go to school, it's light outside. So I like this one. It's the other one that I don't like, that by the time like the sun don't come up until 8 o'clock at fucking night. And y'all heard what my little Aquarius just told me. He talking about yesterday. He told me he do not get enough sleep because I wake him up at 6:30. I used to be waking him up at 5:50, but school starts a little later this year, so I was like, I'm gonna wake you up at 6:30. Okay, wake him up at 6:30. He told me tomorrow he not getting his proper 8 hours of sleep because he don't go to sleep on time. So I need to wake him up later. Okay, so today I wake him up at 7 o'clock. His ass came right in here talking about, you didn't woke me up late. Now I'm running late. I'm running behind. And you're going to say that it was my... Because yesterday he also, for the first time, we take his phone at nighttime. Thank you. We take his phone at nighttime. And yesterday he was like, can he keep his phone? He's going to wake up on time. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. So I'm like, okay. All right. Put the meditation on. Put the phone away from your head. Because I don't like electronics by their head when they are sleeping. So I was like, put the phone away from your head. And you can keep your phone. So today, because I woke him up late, I'm going to say it's the phone. Even though I didn't, I just was like, your ass ain't up at 7 o'clock when I called you. Let me see. Hold on a second, okay? 826. Rich, 888, okay? That's a very abundant birthday. Oh, is that your birthday or is that just the date? Starter. I'll be tearing this kitchen up in the morning time. Okay, I got his lunch together. I don't know if he want a peach. Let me put these oranges in the refrigerator. How many kids do you have? It's the day in, it's the portal. I'll take that. What portal is it? The Lions, is that what it's supposed to be? Like the Lions Gate? I know it's an eclipse though. Actually, you know what? Let me set these outside so I can wash them. Get the kitchen cleaned up. AA is definitely the Lion's Gate. Let me get my angel things. Alright. Let's see. 888. AAA is a message from your spirit guides. So today the message is from your spirit guides, letting you know that you are in a very powerful manifestation energy. Everything you have been working on in good energy is bringing you good karma, and your guides want you to keep your magic to yourself while you are in a sensitive energy. Once you have completed this current journey, you can share with others, okay? Period. Yes, and abundance is arriving, and you need to keep it to yourself. Whatever it is that you're doing to get that abundance, or whatever kind of abundance it is, you definitely have to keep it to yourself. Don't let too many other people know, whether you fuck with them or not. All right, just on it's happening type of level. Not saying that they gonna try to fuck it up or anything like that, but I'm just saying, just know that some things don't need to be talked about until the process is completely over. And then let me see what Psalms 88 is used for. Reconciling estranged lovers. Verses 8 and 18. Thou hast put away mine acquaintances. Thou hast put away my acquaintances far from me, and thou hast made an abomination unto them. I am shut up, and I cannot come forth. And then 18, lovers and friends have put far from me, and mine acquaintances into darkness. That's not like you're going to put somebody away from you, not bring them towards you. But I guess. Layman's terms, Alexis. Layman's terms. Alright. Let me see. I don't want to give him that container going out the house with the pancakes. This is really the season to like keep some shit to yourself. I swear to God it is. Like it really is. Do I want to talk about that on live? No. That's okay, y'all. Because my husband, when he leave here, He act like he don't come and watch me. Like if I'm live, he act like he don't come and watch me. But I seen my video in his search history. Like I seen my name in his search history. I seen my videos on his in his thing. And y'all know, like in the history of the YouTube. Not that I'm hiding anything from you, baby, but you know, like in the history of YouTube, it tell you where you stop at in the video. Like his ass be all the way down at the end. So like usually, like when I clicked on the video or whatnot, like the video that I seen him watching, it wasn't yesterday video. It was another day video, right? And when I clicked on it, it was at I guess it had already posted. And so it was like almost at the end. Like I was getting ready to say, all right, y'all, I'm going to see y'all later or whatever the case is. So I really love that about him. But I like that he don't comment. I like that because I do have stalkers. So that's cool too. He can talk to me about some shit. But I went to the market yesterday. But I was about to ask y'all something. But I ain't going to ask y'all something. My husband. Oh, you know what? Nah. Uh-oh. My kid coming up the steps, y'all. He stepped really hard. I know when you coming. Rich morning, son. You okay? What's wrong? Anything can happen. Just listen to mommy. Mommy knows. Here, come on. I can't wait for you to get 30 and be like, man, my mama knew everything. You want, that's 20 eggs?
That's two pancakes? No. That's two pancakes or one?
That's, two. That's too much? I made the honey chicken with the rice. That's probably too much, sorry. The bacon. Okay, here. Get the syrup. Look at that lunch right there. Come on. Come. That's enough?
More.
Just a little more. That's it. That's enough.
More.
Come on, you ain't even looking at it.
Oh. You taking 2 juices? Alright, do I need to pick you up today?
Huh? No, I forgot his folder. You're welcome. You need a napkin? Here, you need a napkin. It's gonna be sticky. And don't loan it to nobody. You hear me? So I went to the metaphysical store. Okay, that's all the kids out the house. That's husband out the house. Oh, free me. Talk to me. I love when my family leave the house. Baby, I be doing the most for mine. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Lunch. Free. Free me. But I gotta finish making me and my husband breakfast. Pancakes, I'm gonna eat. I love bread. I love bread. I love anything with carbs. I love pasta. I love bread. I don't think rice is a carbohydrate, but I love rice, like starch. Starch. I even eat starch. Y'all, I tried to make some damn starch chunks. That shit did not chunky. It did not chunk. It did not chunk. It did not chunk at all. A little bit. Like, it ain't chunk. It ain't chunk. Hey, Chris. From Dallas. Hello, from Houston. See, it didn't chunk. I wanted it to be chunky. I tried to make this twice now. I made it like with water, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. And then I put it inside of like I'm so crazy. I was being ghetto. Because I don't have a funnel. I don't have a funnel. Even though I'm just not thinking right now. At this very second, my brain is working. I could have just like wrapped a piece of paper and used it as a funnel. My brain is not thinking all the time, right? But I put quiet on the creek. I put the cornstarch actually in one of these glasses, and then I wrapped it. But it didn't chunk. It did not chunk, and so I couldn't make cornstarch chunks. But I love starch. I love all starch. Shout out to A-Leaf. I don't like A-Leaf. I don't like A-Leaf school district. I don't like A-Leaf neighborhoods. What you saying? Shout out to A-Leaf, like A-Leaf Houston? Like 77083 A-Leaf? I can't stand A-Leaf. My kids went to school one school year in A-Leaf, and I pulled their asses real quick. This lady told me, she said, your son can't read. I said, ma'am, my son been reading since he was 3 years old, maybe before that. But my calculations is my kid been reading since he was 3 years old. She was like, well, he don't talk at school. I said, so talking at school will determine whether the kids know how to read? And so she was like, no, but he has to talk. So Like, it was like almost the end of school year too. And I'm like, you went all school year to tell me my kid don't talk in class or whatever the case is and participate. I was like, I don't like that. I ain't like that at all. I had to bring my baby. I had to go in there with the teacher. And when the crazy part is, I actually volunteer at the schools. Like, I volunteer, y'all. I'm on PTO. I've been on PTO since been on PTO. I'm a mess, right? My kids hate it. But I be all up at the motherfucking schools in a business. And I was on fucking PTO. It was Home Quest Elementary. And the lady was like, yeah, he doesn't read. So I brought my kid over. And I'm like, read this. He read everything that's there. She was like, oh my God. But what happened was he was talking too much. He was talking too much for me, for my liking. I told you I'm on PTO. He was talking too much for my liking. And I told him, I said, if you talk at school, I'm going to whoop your ass. That's my Taurus. That was my Taurus. And he took it literally. So he was like, oh yeah, I'm going to show her ass. I ain't talking to the teachers. I ain't talking to the students. And the crazy part is, like, they never got fucking whoopings. They never got whoopings. Like, when I did whoop my Taurus son, I whooped him, and he didn't cry. So he, I think, well, I ain't gonna say that. But why you not putting no spaces in your words, Chris? Like, why are we not hitting the space button? Is it broken? Is your screen cracked? You can't hit the space button? Like, that's fucking with my dyslexia. Like, I'm smart as fuck, so I could read it. Like, I just see it, you know? Like, but damn, that shit twisted all around for me. My eye twitching now. You leaving letters out and shit. Come on, put some spaces in between there. You only got one hand? You still can hit the fucking space button. Stop fucking playing with me. 5 fucking time you out for 30 minutes being retarded. You can still, that's not it. One hand, nigga, you still can hit the space button. You hitting all them motherfucking letters. You don't need your other hand to hit the space button. Y'all go stop playing with me. It's 18 or older on here. Stop playing with me. But anyway, my damn kid ain't talk all fucking second grade. And so I had to pull them out of the school. They wanted to leave no space game. Y'all annoying. Then use the space button. I'm gonna time you out. 30 minutes. Because you're not using your space button. You're not following directions. So you get turned out. I mean, yeah. That shit. That's not cute. That shit ain't cute. I don't like stupid people. I really don't. I'm not calling you stupid, but I just don't like stupid people. I don't like stupid shit sometimes. Like, I joke, I play, I do all that stuff, but like, just like intentionally being stupid and irritating, it be bothering me at times. And right now, y'all, I'm really bothered by shit. Like, motherfucker want to get on my nerves and want me to go off on them. This the right time to be doing it. Okay? I'm in sync with the full moon. You can have all of these nice, kind words. Motherfucker, you think you're slick. I should have put this inside of... My son gonna be talking shit. I forgot to put the turkey on his sandwich. He gonna be like, you woke me up late. You and me are the same in those ways. I do not, okay? Like, shit just don't be making sense. Like, why you ain't using the space button? Like, and for a minute, I was about to, you know, like when people say shit like that, like they be wanting like some quote unquote fake ass sympathy and shit. Like, I don't have that. Like, motherfucker was online talking about somebody that only got one hand. You're fucking texting. You're texting. This is texting. Like, I know what the QWERTY keypad look like. Like, nigga, I used to text with one hand on the sidekick. I know you got a motherfucking space bar. Like, I know the whole damn keypad. I'm 39 years old, too. I've been texting for a long time. So, let's just say, motherfucker, I have... Wait. HAVE, okay? Because the V, the E, that's all right there, right? I have a space PACE bar. BAR. You look 49. I look 49? Damn, that's the first time I ever heard somebody say that. You need to upgrade your camera because I know damn well I don't look 49 years old. I look 49. 33. 59 up close. I'm not even, I want that to stay in the chat. Like, when somebody come back and read these comments, you know, like when the haters come back and read these comments, I really want them to see that shit. I want them to see that shit. Because that's, I know you joking, but I really want them to see that. Like, even on my worst days, I don't think I look 49. I barely think I look 39, to be honest. That shit crazy. $32? I can give 32? You look 38? Okay. I like you. You got jokes. You play too fucking much. Ashley, you 39? I'm glad you 39. Listen, and commenting and being active and shit. I'm tired of fucking young people. I'm tired. I love y'all, but I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, I can't even say that because I'm just tired of retarded ass people. Let me not even say. I'm 46. It's downhill for me. No, it's not. 46 is a good number. 38. 22. 22-year-old, what you doing? What you doing today? What's your plans for today? I'm not even allowed to get out at my son's school. My son high school, yesterday oh my God, I pissed him off so fucking bad yesterday. He pulled over and was like, you drive the rest of the way home. I pissed him off so fucking bad. My nerves was really bad yesterday. What it was is that I did the reading and then I left out the house. So spiritually, when I close up a reading, I cleanse, right? Like I cleanse, I do sage, I send all spirits back. Yesterday, the only thing I did was I was just doing my incense, right? My little incense. And I didn't go through like the whole routine that I do. Not saying that the spirit stayed on me, but when I'm, I don't know if y'all like, if I have any like tarot readers in here or I have anybody that does like online stuff, my son is 16. He's 16. My baby's 16. Yeah. I have a 16-year-old, 11, and a 19-year-old. 19, 16, and 11. And so, like if I have anybody that's spiritualist or they deal with energy that's on here, you know, like you have to, when I'm reading, it's not anxiety, but there's like this feeling that's over me. It's this feeling that's over me. Like I can't properly see out these eyes. I can hear, but like I don't know, like my eyes be crossing and stuff. That's why I also not like crossing, like, you know, I ain't even about to show that shit because motherfucker take a screenshot like this bitch didn't cross. She over here crossing her eyes, dotting her T's and shit. Oh, you didn't clean it, clean your energy. No, I didn't clean the energy properly like how I would normally do. Like usually I have enough time. I get offline. I go wash my hands. I go wash my feet. You know, yesterday the only thing I did was I burned my incense, closed up my portals. You know, and I asked my dowser rods a question. But then I started getting into something else, and I had to leave out the house or whatever the case is. Super quick, like soon as I got off line. I don't know what that means. I never seen a man do tarot card readings. Intuitive Kev does tarot card readings. I actually have his deck. That's a man. And then I only know, oh, and then Chosen 144, that's a man that does readings. I like him. I don't watch his readings, but I'm subscribed to his page. His titles come up in my thing. I actually like him. His energy. Him and his wife does readings. I think that's very cool. Shit. I was about to say my Baba Lao does readings, but not. I mean, he has a set of tarot cards, but not regular tarot cards. I don't know. I could tell you got good energy about yourself. Thank you. Yeah, very few males, I think, do readings. I think, like, for a man to do readings, like, they have to really trust what they're saying. A lot of men, they just, when I say this, I'm not being rude or disrespectful, like, oh, they just talking about nothing. What I'm saying is, like, they talk. They're more conversationists. Like, a lot more men have podcasts online, spiritual podcasts online. But men have to watch it because women, you know, tend to follow the man's lead, essentially, right? We follow the man's lead. And so the masculine can create a cult, C-U-L-T, very easily. Very easily. Quicker than a woman can. So, I definitely believe that a man can create a cult, C-U-L-T, before a woman can. I actually know a woman that follows this man spiritualist. I didn't tell her this, but I'm sure she's on my page right now. Look, I'm sure she's on my page right now. But her ass is in a cult, C-U-L-T, and it's taking up her energy and shit. But she came to me in the spirit and needed an exorcism. And I tried to help her, but the physical, the girl is retarded. So, like, she wanna be possessed by some shit. She gonna be possessed by some shit. Wayne Star? What's that? Ashley, what's that? And that, like, that's the thing about, like, single women or women that aren't married. They have to be very careful, like, following men when it comes to spiritual stuff that's not their husband. And if it's a single man, at that, if it's a single man. I be looking up so much Korean shit on my no, I like my man. He's a Louisiana man. He ain't Dutch. I like my man. Motherfucking 50 Cent came up, Ashley. G-Unit. Yeah, I fucked up yesterday. Not bad, but my anxiety, it wasn't bad. It's not like I put a spirit in my car like I did before when I didn't properly cleanse myself. He is, oh, One Star. He is a male tarot reader. Maybe I spelled his name wrong. Let me see. YouTube? Oh, okay. One Star. Oh, okay. I see him. He a Virgo? Okay, let me not go through his page. I don't like going through people's pages. Let me not go through his page. I don't like going through people's page, but I see him. But yeah, that's a male tarot reader. I used to follow Tyler the Tarot too. Tyler the Tarot ass. I used a long time ago, y'all. Long time ago. I do not recommend his page. I do not recommend Tyler the Tarot. I do not recommend him. I do not recommend him. I used to follow him, and this person that I'm about to say next. Clean your dreads up. I see new growth. I'm getting my hair done today. Oh, Rich Rising, Michael Ellis. Rich Rising. Rich Rising and famous user one. I love coffee. Let's make some. I just looked it up and that's how you spell it. Yeah, I just looked it up. That's how you spell it. I don't know him though, but yeah. And I definitely don't recommend Tyler the Tarot anymore. Like, I used to watch him maybe like 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Like, I don't even know how old boy looked no more. But I remember the last time that I watched him, it was after I did, like, not watched him, but like the last time that I seen him. And so when the death magic hit, okay, wait, pause. Days before the death magic hit, right? Before my son transitioned. So before my son transitioned, I started seeing like gay days everywhere, right? This is Voodoo, right? I started seeing gay days everywhere. I started seeing death everywhere. And I had like a dream that I was going to die, right? Which essentially it makes sense later. But in the dream, I was dying. And I don't know how I died in the dream that I had. But also, like, I seen a couple deaths happening before my son actually transitioned. None of them was him though. So the whole time that I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, death is around me. I'm a death doula, so I know how like the energy of death start coming around, right? And so I start sensing it, I started seeing it, but I couldn't pinpoint exactly who it was. So I thought it was myself. So to be honest, I actually upped my life insurance, like a lot of shit. A lot of shit. I made so many changes. Y'all, I'm even at the point like right now, like I'm almost tempted to make my own obituary because I don't want people to I don't want people to fuck my obituary up. I don't want certain things in my obituary. I don't want certain people names associated or tied to me in death. And so like I want my mama, my daddy, my sisters and brothers that I'm putting in my shit, right? My sisters and brothers and my children and my husband. But like I want a guest list, all this. I'm so retarded, okay? I don't want certain people celebrating my death. Period. I don't want nobody on my daddy's side celebrating my death. I don't want nobody on my daddy's side even coming to my funeral. Nobody. Not one single cousin. Not nobody. Like, well, okay, I'll take that back. I'll take that back. One niece, one brother. One niece, one brother. That's it. Right? Everybody else, no. Okay? So, not because I have like a big problem with them, but they're thieves, they're energy harvesters, they're masons, they are, you know, like I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Right? So before my son had transitioned, I started seeing gay days everywhere or whatever the case is. And I'm talking about Tyler the Terror, right? Not him specifically right now, but I'm talking about like the tarot readers that I let them know certain things, right? So 19 days before my son transitioned is when I called the tarot reader, the girl is when I called her out for stealing my shit. She booked with somebody, right? And when she booked with somebody, I believe that after I called her out and she got embarrassed, and I exposed her shit, I think she instantly, you know, went to, oh, I got to figure out what I got to do. Like, I'm getting embarrassed. I'm getting dragged online. Like, I mean, like, a lot of people seeing my exposure videos that I made on her. Like, my tweet in one day had over 200,000 views. Okay? One day. That's how popular she is. But I'm the type of person that I'm going to make sure that I have evidence. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to make sure I have facts. I'm not, nothing that I exposed about that girl was my quote unquote intuition. If that was the case, I would have been did it a year before that. But I had to actually get hardcore evidence on her, right? Because that's what they want. I have a restraining order on this girl. She stalked me. She literally stalked me. So, like, I have a real restraining order on her ass, right? Like, I know her address. She know where the fuck she can't come to, right? So anyway, so this is like real life for us, okay? And so, but prior to me doing all of that, there was a group of tarot readers that, you know, had, like, spirit kept bringing these people to me. And I was not doing anything for nobody else. Like, I wasn't doing, I'm not trying to get anybody in. Like, everybody that knows me knows that I don't like two people to attack one. I've never been a person like, we're going to jump this bitch. You know, I've never been there. I'm like, no, I'm going to beat that bitch ass. We going to let her recuperate. My homegirl might beat the bitch ass another day if she got a problem with her. But if this is my problem, this is my problem, this is my drama, this is, you know, about me, I'm not gonna let nobody else fight my battles. And so there was a group of tarot readers. There were a few tarot readers that was online that, you know, like Spirit just kept revealing. And I don't watch these people. So like Spirit just kept revealing, like either they were a part of the problem, okay? Because there are a large group of online content creators that steal, okay? There's a large group of them. There's a lot of them, okay? And they all them have their pages connected somehow, some way. All of them have their pages connected. Just the FYI, right? Just the FYI. And so, and this is all within research too. Like you can go in, you can look, you can see what the fuck they talking about. So this was a couple years ago, y'all. This was 2023. This was 2023. I exposed this girl on I forget when I exposed her. Just well, my son passed away July 8th. So however many 19 days before that. I don't think they hate me because I'm beautiful. I think they hate me because I'm really intuitive. Like, and I'm just like real. You know, like I study, I fact check, I don't talk about shit that, like, if I don't know anything about it, I'm not talking about it. You know? Like, even if Spirit give it to me, I use discernment so tough. And then a lot of them wanted to use my story. So that's the part where I'm like, they're part of the problem. So I received a group of names and they told me, like, pay attention to these people. But I didn't listen to Spirit with that because I don't got time to stalk nobody. I don't got time to check nobody's page. You know, I got this one thing that's going through this ear, right? My left ear. I got one thing that's going through my left ear where I feel like I was called to do spirituality online, right? It was very tough for me to get online. It was super tough for me to get online. But it basically felt like angels in the outfield. Like if you build it, they're going to come. Because I had already had a presence in the community, like in the spiritual community. I've been doing this for a long time, like 20 plus years, right? I'm 20 years. I've been getting readings in general, doing readings and getting readings done since I was like 15, 16 years old. Very intuitive. I've been seeing spirits and ghosts and all that shit since, I don't know, I think I came out my mom's cooch, right? So, like, I don't think that ever went away. Like, I had imaginary friends that I still think that I talk to today. Like, I really think that my spirit guide being, I really feel like he been with me for a very long time. Like, a very long time. Like, very long time. Like, I be having these memories of me conversing with him. Okay? Like, seeing a man in a skirt. Because he actually has on, like, I don't know. He has on a skirt. Not a skirt. But he's, you know, from somewhere else. He's military, but he is high ranked and he has on like I don't know what it's called. I think it's called a kilt. I think that's what it's called. But he has on a skirt. To me, he has on a skirt. Okay, when I see him at certain times and he official and he on some official business shit, he got on what he have on. But sometimes I just see his face. Sometimes I just hear his voice and I just know it's him. That's my spirit guide, you know, and he been with me for a very long time. So anyway, so when I first was being told get online, I could hear it coming from this way, right? And I did a video on it too. And in the video, I paused the video and you can see a spirit guide. You can see a spirit guide like over me. I went back and watched the video because that's what I used to do. I used to record myself doing readings and then I would go back and I would watch the video. And if I felt like Well, it's not scary if you grow up with it. You think that it's normal. It's everybody else telling you like, oh, you're schizophrenic. Oh, that's demonic. You know, it's everybody else's opinion that makes it quote unquote scary. I'm scared of horror movies. But I'm scared of I'm scared of when people become killers. That's what I'm scared of. I'm not scared of like monsters and ghosts and just crazy shit happening. Like, I like movies like that. But when the people, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like when the people become the scary ones, that's the type of shit that I'm scared of. I'm like, oh my God, bitch, I'm going outside. I'm a Ted Bundy gonna get me type of shit. You know, real shit like that. But like spirits, ghosts, Candyman, Medusa, Carrie, they're all gonna laugh at you. I watched that shit so many motherfucking times. I done knocked on the motherfucking mirrors so many fucking... Actually, my brothers and sisters locked me in the bathroom and was like, if you don't knock on the mirror, you can't come out. Let me out of this damn bathroom. And his ass too. Like that type of shit. Like human beings. Yes, human beings. That's what the fuck type of shit that I'm scared of. I'm not scared of... I ain't scared of spirits. I seen all types of shit. When I was about 16 years old, this kid, he got his head smashed in the elevator. And the first time I seen him, when I walked into the apartment complex, it was in Detroit. I walked into the apartment complex, and the first time I seen him, his head was smashed. So, like, as I got older, I asked spirit to, like, when you bring the spirit in, let it be rested. Let it be whole. Let his body be whole. I don't need to, like, if I have to solve the murder or solve the crime, which is something that I do, right? I've solved a murder out here, y'all. It was on the news too. I solved a murder. But anyway, like if I have to solve something, I don't want to see the spirit with his head blown off. And that's why, like, the spirit that's around me right now, like, I'm not calling on it because he got shot in the head. And so I'm not calling on him right now, but I do sense his presence. Like, when I go to the altar and when I'm doing the work to move him, I sense his presence and I start having a tingling. So I know that he got shot from the back, but in the head. So, what about someone that's actually possessed and can prove it? I'm not scared of somebody that's possessed. I'm not even scared of the demon that's possessing the body. I'm not scared of a demon. There's not a demon walking this earth surface that I am scared of. I'm not even afraid or, you know, scared. Scared and afraid is two different things. But I don't fear the demon that's possessed. I've seen people take contracts. The only person, well, let me not say that. 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 Let me not say that out loud. Let me not say that out loud. I seen who people take contracts from. So, and at some point, once all of my kids are out of the house, at some point, there's going to be, it's going to be a seance where I fucking eliminate all their asses. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. All these motherfucking demons got me fucked up. But you have to have privacy. You have to have real privacy. You have to isolate yourself. Like, all that. It's not that it's scary. It just surprised me. Like, what the fuck? Really be laughing? I really be laughing. That's some crazy shit. It's really crazy. Wait, that's some scary, wait, that shit is scary. I had a spirit laying next to me, smiling, a female. I say, she is my spirit girlfriend. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. A spirit laying next to you. Anything that is divine is not going to be lustful. It's not going to be lustful. So be careful with that. I talked about this on my live the other day. There are 7 possessions of demonics. Like, for you to get possessed by an entity, and if you think anything lustful about a spirit, it's demonic. It's a demonic energy. And so that's one of the ways to get you. They can actually, it's so crazy. Oh my God. They can actually make you, and I'm not being inappropriate or anything like that. This video is for 18. I wish it was 21 and up. But a spirit, like a demonic spirit, can actually make you come up out of your body. You know, same as if you were having sexual intercourse. Touching you, just, you know, looking at you, possessing your mind and all that stuff, like without even touching you. They could take you into an erotic state. So be super hella fucking, like, don't even romanticize with a spirit. Like, they don't have male and female parts. Like, they don't even think like that. The girl that I was talking about, the one that I said that is in Occult, CULT, and she follows this male guy or whatever the case is, and y'all know him, he in jail. It's like a male spiritualist. I don't know what his name is, but he a male spiritualist, and he's locked up in jail. But they say that he was trafficking women and all that shit or whatever the case is. I did not read into his case. He has a demonic energy that's on him. But he has a lot of women that follows him, and a lot of powerful women that follow him. And so I just ain't trying to fuck around and find out. That ain't my business, so I mind it. The girl came to me, and, you know, but anyway, I knew that was one of the signs that I knew that she was possessed. She was romanticizing everything spiritual. Everything, romanticizing, like, oh, that's gonna be my spiritual boyfriend, this gonna be my spiritual partner, where is my twin flame? When we did a ritual, she was like, Vishnu, like, why she can't, you know, masturbate, and Vishnu, in the same sentence, talking about Vishnu, the very next sentence was something about masturbation. Don't say it as a joke. You know I take everything serious over here. Everything serious. Okay? Everything. Ace, you are so cute. You are so cute. You sleepy too. I could tell. Come here, baby. Come here. Don't go far. Come here. Let me pick you up so you can say hi to the people. Come on, you want to say hi. But yeah, she was romanticizing every fucking thing. But yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit. Say good morning. AC. Y'all, he be holding on tight as fuck to my shoulder. Yes, you are. I'm not gonna put you up there. I'm not. He talks so much. You love me? You love me? Rindu? Rindu? He a Gemini. Can you tell? I can't tell you a Gemini. Alright. I love you. I love you. But yeah, so with the tarot readers, every time I try to tell the story, I always get distracted too. That's another thing. Alright, they got their neighborly magic up. All of the little tarot readers, they have their neighborly magic up, so people can't expose them and call them out. But so sometimes that shit work, I get distracted and I forget to say shit about their asses. But Yeah, about Tyler Tarot head ass. Shit, one time I was looking at his page and I seen the entity. And I was like, what the fuck? But this was after my son transitioned. And so like when I was doing my research, because I had told people, like popular tarot readers, I had told them about like what was happening with the girl. And it was like 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6 tarot readers that she was also watching, and you could tell that she was like stealing from them, because you could tell she was stealing from them too. Let me say two, right? And like taking their stories and turning it into something. I don't know. She's just entertaining. She has a strong Leo placement. She's fucking entertaining, right? And so yeah, they asses was all stealing from each other apparently, like sharing readings, like they talking about the same shit. All of them talking about the same shit, and even still to this day, it's all the same shit. It's no nothing. Well, I don't know about to this day, but I'm gonna say to this day because I don't know what the fuck. But the same shit. They're annoying. They just I guess I'm just like sick of like tarot readers, people that just read cards. Like, can we learn something else? Can we learn how to actually like heal people? Have a blessed day, Tate. Have a blessed day. Like, and then all of them, like, the crazy thing is, like, they'll steal your shit. And let's say, like, right now, we talking about possession and shit, right? We talking about possession. They'll be like, yeah, somebody's possessed and they this, they that, da, 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 da. But you don't tell, like, the people where to go to get that shit off. That's so bothersome to me. That's like going to a doctor and they telling you, like, yeah, you're sick. You sick. This shit can really hurt you. This can really fuck you up. But then they don't give you nothing for it. They don't tell you how to, they don't tell you to change your lifestyle. They don't give you nothing for it. And then they say, well, use me as an example. I went through all the shit and I came through it. But what did you do to come through it? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like that. That's what I dislike strongly about internet healers. And that was one of the things that was really hard for me to come online and do, is to share those things, like with my community, with my spiritual community, like to share those things. And I'm like, okay, well, if y'all wanna watch me, y'all wanna tape, y'all wanna be like me, y'all wanna, steal my story, share the rituals as well too, bitch. But one thing about voodoo and Wicca and Voodoo, and well, not Voodoo. Voodoo is a gatekeeping spirituality. It very much so is. But one thing about Tantra, Hinduism, Hoodoo, Christianity, Catholicism, Catholics and Christians, y'all don't be mad at me, but they the same. They the same. That's what the Catholic Church teach. If y'all don't think that's the truth, just go to a real Catholic church. They do, in Catholic Sunday school, they will tell you that they're Christians. I mean, they Catholics, yes, but they fall under the Christian path. But like, the gatekeeping is so crazy. It's I don't like that about people. And everybody just want to make money. Like, everybody just online doing tarot readings because they want to make money. That's it. That's all. It ain't shit else. They want to be popular, they want to be seen, and they want to make money. So I guess that's it. That's all. husband said Friday or Monday for our date. That shit crazy. That's too far. He got me fucked up. I'm going to get that food. I ain't gonna go get it. I'm taking his ass. Like, boy, I'm taking you on a date. I just thought about that. But he probably think he gotta pay. So like next week will be his daytime. I be trying to he don't realize it yet, but like if he pay attention, like I be trying to have us go on a date every week. But I don't think he pay attention because we eat a lot, for real. We eat. But the week before last, I took him to a burger joint out here. It was one of the best vegan burgers I had. Oh my God, it was so good. I think it was called Good Burger or something like that. Or the Burger Joint. I think it's called the Burger Joint. That's why, like, I'm jumping conversations. Like, if y'all looking for a spiritualist that's online, that's not me, myself, and I, right? I really recommend like Priestess Raw. I said, now, just like everybody don't agree with the shit that I say over here, right? I don't know everything. I'm still a student myself, right? I just share the stuff that I have. The knowledge that I have, the wisdom that I have right now, right? Sagittarius, Stellar. Okay? When you listen to Priestess Raw, I said, she's older, she's elder. Okay? She is considered an elder now, right? She's older, but that does not mean that she knows everything. Our elders do not know every single motherfucking thing. They're very experienced and they're very wise, but they do not know every motherfucking thing. And my mother is 79 years old, right? Wait, I'm 39, 49, 59, 69, 79. She's 78. My mother is 78. So that's my very first teacher, okay? That's my very first teacher. That's my first elder. Is my own mother is 78 years old. My mother does not know everything, okay? She does not. She's a Bible-beating Christian. She knows a lot about Christianity, about Jesus, about God. I can call and ask her anything in the Bible right now. Okay? She studies the Bible, read that boy back, front to back when she was locked up in prison. You know, came home, got her shit together. Alright? Don't want to be a drug dealer no more. She learned her lesson. That's her. Right? But my mother doesn't know everything. Let my sister tell him my mama don't know shit. Let my Aries sister tell him that my Sagittarius mama don't know shit. Okay? She forget every motherfucking thing. But anyway, no, my sister know my mama know everything. And I know everything. And she'll never admit that. Because she's an Aries and we're Sagittarius. But anyway, like if you want a like online spiritualist, I highly recommend Priestess Raw, I said. Okay? Highly recommend her. If not her, like if somebody is into Tantra, oh my God, I can't believe I'm about to recommend this man. But I love him. I love him. It's a love-hate relationship, okay? He's an occultist. But I would even recommend Occult College. OCCULT College, KOLLEGE. Alright? I went there. Occult College. He taught me a lot of rituals. Okay? But they are tantric. Okay? That's an occultist, y'all. So somebody would be really dead if what's my girl name? Damn. KB. All right, you know who KB is. Y'all know who KB is, right? Even if y'all don't, she know who she is. KB, my kidney bitch, right? She would call him a spiritual hopper. Okay, she'd be mad as fuck at him. He's a Pisces. He's an occultist. All right. Anybody with a strong Jupiter placement always searching for knowledge. We're always searching for knowledge. He's a Pisces stellar. I'm a fucking Sag stellar. I'm searching for all types of hidden knowledge. I want to know every motherfucking thing. If I don't learn it this lifetime, I'm gonna get it down. Couple more. God told me I got a couple more. Already revealed to me. Couple more. And I'm cool with that. Couple more lifetimes. Couple more, yeah. I'm just a deity having a human experience. A reincarnated deity having a human experience. That's what I am. Couple more lifetimes. Next lifetime, I hope I'm in the no. Let me not say that. I don't even want to predict nothing about my next lifetime. Like we're just, your mama made a gorgeous woman. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna apologize to my husband. Those was acorn seeds. Those was squash seeds. They had all them fruit flies on them. I said they was his. But now that I just looked at these acorn squash, that's exactly what it was. I'm about to do a ritual. We're gonna do a money ritual with this squash. I might as well get it prepped up right now. We're gonna do some money rituals. So this is going to be I already bought my candle yesterday, my money candle, and my incense. It's gonna be for my business I have going on. Got my money candle. And then I have my incense. Clients, business, and success. I also bought some black love. I've never seen this black love incense. I'm gonna burn those. Maybe my man take me on my date sooner than fucking Tuesday. I'm trying to go eat at this place called Haywire out here. My Virgo homegirl told me about it. She said it was really nice, but she said I could wear my cowboy boots. Yeah, it's definitely witchcraft. I'm a witch and I'm about to craft some shit. Yeah, it's definitely witchcraft. Girl, you it's $7. It was $7 at the metaphysical store out here. Do they have a lot of metaphysical stores in Georgia? Oh, and Ashley, I went and got hematite. I went and got 2 hematite stones, and this is a howlite. Howlite is for calming, right? And so, like I told y'all, my anxiety was at an all-time high yesterday with my son driving. So I'm gonna put the kyanite and the howlite together. So This way, my communication, like I couldn't, I don't know, the communication wasn't communicating yesterday with the Virgo. So these are for my Virgo baby. I'm gonna put them together. I'm gonna put the hematite, I'm gonna put it inside of here, and I'm gonna put it in my necklace. I bought this, and I'm gonna put it in my necklace, or either, I don't know. I have been missing my Botanica. I only go to one. Yeah, come on, let's. It's called I Botanica, not I. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh, is she in New York? The Botanica you talking about is it no, that's Yeo Botanica. Yay, I don't know how to pronounce her name. But it's YEO. I don't know. I buy from her. Let me see if I have something. Where's the Colonial 1800? Oh, it's in Atlanta. Okay, so if y'all in Atlanta, Georgia, how do you pronounce that? Can you write that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Yeye. I? Is it like I? No. Yeah, she the lady that I was talking about, she a Afro Latino too. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to stay inside of this. I'm gonna have to bend it back or something. I'm gonna have to play with that later. And the kind knife. Let me set this up. My prosperity oil, my own Lakshmi oil, my own prosperity oil, and let me get my acorn together. This knife. I don't even know why this in here. Or that. Let me see. Can I even cut this with this? So I'm gonna do this. It's- Yay yay. Is it yay yay? Right? Oh, I'm slow. Okay, yay yay. Alright. So 2 things I'm gonna do, yeah, them seeds, they came from me. I'm gonna have to apologize to his ass. See, when I'm wrong, I admit that I'm wrong. Alright. I'm gonna put the seeds. Y'all, I'm making I'm doing a money ritual. And I'm gonna put the seeds back inside of here. But I'm gonna use the rest of the rice that I have, right? And I'm gonna do something for my ancestors as well, because I can't do anything money wise without doing something for my ancestors. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Alright. So I'm gonna take the rest of the rice that I cooked this morning. Well, I'm gonna leave a little bit, because I had a little chicken left. I'm gonna leave a little bit. And I know he ain't gonna eat the spaghetti I made yesterday. Look, I already used my hand. He be alright, my hand's clean. Who gonna tell him? Who gonna call my man and tell him? Like, that bitch put her hands all in the rice and then fed it to her husband. And then drop on the ground. I'm so cute. I'm so funny and cute. Alright, where's the black sesame seeds? Point them out, point them out. I just gave. Point them out, Ace. It's hard to. Okay, so honey. Honey. And the rice. I feel like I need some more though, to be honest. And then black sesame seeds for the ancestors. It just look like that. So much divine. Let's see, 1, 2. I need to be able to get 5 balls. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can. And I just put them in the leaf and I just wrap it up. Oh, this one ain't gonna stay. and I'm put this outside for the ancestors. But it's the ants. Like when that's how you know your offering has been accepted. Like when the incense, insects, the birds or whatnot, like when they take your offering, that's how you know your offering has been accepted. The animals eat it. There's 3. And these are like sweet leaves. These are proud that I be taking accountability. I do. Like I have to. Like when I be fucking up and stuff, like I have to always go back and take accountability. If not, like it be bothering me. You know how people be like, I don't care what nobody thinks or whatever the case is. I just think like me having like strong principles and integrity and morals and stuff, like gotta have that. Gotta have that. Alright. So let me get my oils. I'm trying a new size oil too. Like for my this is simple syrup. And it's for my baby. But I'm trying a new size oil. Let me make sure. So I'm gonna try to put these at the store that's out here, like this size oil. I had to cover up what the name of it was. But most of my oils, they're, what is this? This is 2 ounces or 4 ounces. I think they 2 ounces. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think they 2 ounces. So most of my oils are this size. All of my oils are this size. Every last single one of them is this size. But well, this one is 1.5, and you can see the difference. You can see the difference. And then I'm trying this one. So I'm getting ready to have a little thing. I'm getting ready to have some shit go on out here in Houston. And so I like giving away free stuff. I like giving away free stuff. So the people that's coming, I want to make them little goodie bags, and I want to include oils. But last time I gave people this bottle of oil, my Divine Pivot oil. It was a graduation party or whatnot. But I don't like giving away my big bottles of oil. I don't. It's just me. It's personal. I want people to have something, and then they want to come back. My big bottles of oil last a long time. You don't need a lot. Like, you don't need a lot. I guess it depends on the oil and what you're going for, but, you know, you don't need a lot of oil. You need faith. Period. And let me get my little bowl. Get some herbs. When I went to Haiti, I got so many herbs and fruits. From there. Alright, so we're gonna put some come to me powder for show. Oh, blue flag root, that's for Sana, talk to me. Oh, these are the seeds I was looking for. Good job. Is she cleaning? Nah. Nah, I ain't cleaning up right now. I'm doing a ritual. Ish. I'm not doing a ritual yet. I'm actually getting my stuff. Did you ever look deeper into that Brandy song? I did not. Let's look at it right now. Let's look at it. to look deep into it right now. Oh, look at my baby right there. I love him. Look at my son. Let me show y'all. Y'all see my son? Y'all see the face behind him though? When I went back to this place, that's not there. It's nothing there. That's my baby that transitioned. It's my Taurus. I've been back to that barbecue spot. It's not there. This is when I was under spiritual attack, right? This how skinny I was. Y'all see my shoulders? Oh, it's so disgusting. See how skinny I was? This is in Haiti. And the people back there. See him watching? I love it. This was in Haiti too. This one we was at the market. I looked so crazy. I was so skinny. I was so skinny. When I was under spiritual attack, I was so fucking skinny. Weight gain or weight loss is when spirits is fucking with you or on you. Weight gain and weight loss is like a telltale. All right, let's look into the Brandy song. Oh, this is her second single. Okay. So the intentions behind it is words just ain't enough, and that's all I could say to use the state to... I can use to state my intention, show her, mustering up the courage to let her crush know how she feels. So mustering up the courage to let somebody know how you feel. A desire for a connection. We fit together like a hand in a glove highlights her youthful hope that they are a perfect match and her desires to be close to them. The power of baby, the heavy repeating of the word baby acts as a term of endearment, reflecting the mind can completely be consumed by thoughts of this special person. So the original song actually is... The original song is a folk rock classic song, and it says it's a song about bittersweet story of a seaport barmaid waiting for a sailor whose true love is the ocean. Very interesting. So if I have to put this with the reading yesterday, right? I really thought about that reading I did yesterday. I want to go back and like actually watch it myself, like watch it from another perspective, like my self perspective, right? If I have to put this with the reading yesterday, I'm gonna say that like the person could be really thinking about like, okay, we're gonna make this work, like you my baby, you so fine, like they really just like fuck with you and you fuck with them or whatever. But sometimes things just can't be communicated like out of their mouth, okay? Especially if they have like an entity attachment. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that I never done so much mind reading in my life except like, well, now, you know, I do readings like on a daily. I'm doing readings. I do personal readings. I do readings online and stuff. So I read minds now, like on a daily. But if I had to like put this with myself, there we go. If I had to put this with with myself, when my husband was under like spiritual attack and stuff, true love be in the ocean, okay? When my husband was I used to be a sailor. That's why I curse a lot. I used to be a sailor. Met Agwe was the first spirit to mount on me. He used my prosperity oil, my Lakshmi oil. And it's green. Ooh. That's strong. I love the smell of it. Oh my God, it smell like non-laters, like the watermelon non-laters. That's what it smelled like. But if I had to put this as myself, like, you know, like when people have an entity attached to them, sometimes it's hard. It's hard for certain things to be expressed. It's a mind possession. It's a mind possession. Like they could be thinking stuff and be trapped and be wanting to say stuff, but it's not really coming out. I can't really like express what I want to say. So it becomes like where you try to find music or you trying to find something that can express how you really feel. So like me and my husband, our love language is music. Like straight up, our first love language is music. The first thing we ever did together, like he took me to a concert. And so with this song, all right, this is my success. These are success incense, and I just want my ritual to be successful. So now that I have like everything together, oh, I'm gonna use the quart oil. So this is quart oil, quart, COURT, right? COURT, quart oil. You definitely don't need that much, but this is a big case. And that's a big deal. What we have going on. And this is cinnamon. Okay. But this ritual is not for one thing. I need all roads to open. Not all of them, but you know, the ones that make sense. I gotta watch my wording. I already cleansed my candles. All right, clockwise, okay? Clockwise. I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna burn ancestor money here and here. And I'm gonna put this outside. Like, but I'm gonna take it off the tray though. I'm gonna take it off the tray. This is my actual tray. And I want the insects, I want them to be able to actually get to the offering. So I'm gonna take it off the tray. I don't want incense on my baking tray. But I'm just doing it like this because it'll be easier to carry down to the bayou where I'm taking it to the water. It'll be easier to carry on the tray. So I'm going to, how I do mine is I always be, okay. I'm going to leave it sitting on my actual altar for one day. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to put it, tomorrow's Thursday, I'm going to put it outside. Right? But I'm going to leave it on my altar and let it cook for a day. And tomorrow I'll put it outside. And on Friday, I'm going to give another offering. Okay. All right. So we have the squash seeds. And then I have my herbal mixture. I'm going to put the squash seeds and the herbal mixture together. I need some gold, though. I need some gold. That's what I was doing. I was about to get a chair. There's no way around it. So, anything that I use, I make sure that it's edible when you're doing something like this. So, I'm going to put the gold inside of the, I'm going to put the, y'all see. First, let me find some gold. Nah, I don't want this one. Oh, the gold isn't in here. Let's see where the gold is. I don't know where the gold is. That's crazy. Ace, where's the gold? Okay, so I used it on there. but I don't see like the actual gold. So I guess we'll use gold seal. But I just feel like the gold is somewhere. Because I use it on cakes. Like, where could it be? Abracadabra. St. Anthony was lost. Please help me find the gold. Right, not a gold candle. You know, that's nice too. You're done. Astral project over here and let me see if you see the house. Damn. Y'all just come in here with the spell work. Just off rip. No hey, no good morning, no nothing. Just spell work. St. Anthony. Okay, maybe I don't need it. I probably don't. I'm annoyed, though. I just made a money bowl, so I'm like, where could it be? Is an Aquarius with OCD. You think that I could have a really crazy, nasty house? Nasty. Not junky. My house ain't even junky though. I just got a lot of shit. We have 3 businesses. I feel like I know exactly where my goal is. Exactly where it is now. Okay, it's not exactly what I thought it was. No. Okay, I gotta stop looking for stuff because I keep finding other stuff that is not gold. But I'm tempted to use silver coins. I wonder what time my homegirl coming over too. We'll get some pliers and pull that out for her. is the gold. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna just use gold seal. We'll just use gold seal. We'll use gold seal. We'll use gold seal. Gold seal is good for manifestations as well too. You put it in the corners of your business. You put it with damn, it's magnetic. I can't even think about it right now. Let me see. So I'll use gold seal. All right. I love you, Ace. This smells so good. Like, it smells so good. I can't even. I wish y'all could smell that. Alright. And you can do this with a pineapple. You can do this with a pumpkin, acorn, whatever your deities like. You know, that you go to for your abundance. You can do this with whatever they like. We're doing Oshun, so I could use the squash, I could use a pumpkin, I could use a pineapple. If I'm gonna do a pineapple, I probably, you know, be a little bit more leaning towards Ajay. Thank you so much, man. All right. Oh, actually, let me save just a little bit for my candle. Just a little bit. One thing I learned about like dressing candles is like you don't want to pack it. You don't want to pack it too much. I like reading candles, and so I don't like packing it so much that it becomes black, and then I feel as if I have to like what do you call that? Burn another candle to clear up the energy or whatever the case is. Like just burn another candle with it. So anytime I do a color candle, I always, it's candle magic 101. I always have a white candle somewhere near, whether it be like tea light candles or whether it be I don't know why I was about to use that knife. Alright. So I was gonna use that key, but actually I'm gonna use my what else do I need before I do this? Before I touch anything else, what else do I need? I have my oils for my candle. Herbs. I need different herbs. I need a few more herbs. Oh, I need, look, I'm talking about I need a few more herbs. No, I don't. I need cinnamon sticks. And bay leaves. That's what I need. Cinnamon sticks and bay leaves. These smell so good too. Oh my God. And we just need 3. I'm gonna do 1 and 1 and 1. And I use, okay, so I could use my business key, like I could use my work key, right? For my business, or you could use your house key. For this particular ritual, I'm going to use my house key because this is something that I'm trying to do. It's not just for the business. This is court case. This is all that stuff. So I actually have a spare key that I keep on my altar. I have a spare key that I keep on my altar, but I'm going to use my actual door key. Okay? I'm going to use my actual door key. And I'm going to put the holes in my candle. And I know it's really 9 directions, but I just put the, I put 4 holes in my candle. I do north, south, east, and west. And I slightly turn the key a little bit in there so that I can pack the herbs down, and then when it burns, they'll go better. Okay. So I just put the little holes. I'm gonna put the access in here. Right? See? 4 holes. North, south, east, west. Okay. Then I have an extra gold candle that I might not use, but green candle that I might not use, but this gold candle, I'm actually going to melt the gold candle and I'm going to dress. I think this candle is white on the inside. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's white on the inside. That's why I need my gold. That's why I need my gold. I am so not snotty. But I know that this is like one of those lessons that Spirit teaching me real quick, because y'all, this is something that I don't lose this. I don't lose this. Like, I literally just made a money bowl. I just made a money bowl. And I know that the gold, I have a shelf, a big ass shelf, like an industrial shelf with just spiritual stuff on it. It should only be in one spot. Like, if somebody was to be like, hey, do you have such a da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? I'll be able to say, okay, go in my house and get this. This is where it's at. But I don't know where it is. And it's not, oh, you know what? Let me look in one more place. Let's look at one more place. It's not there. It's not there, Ace. But I did just find my Colombian 1800. I had to, it's not there, guys. I had to take some stuff out of the house to set up an altar, to help somebody set up an altar somewhere. Like, I don't even go in there. Let's take care of it one more time. Just in case the hubs put it up somewhere. Best coffee. This is so crazy. Oh, I need this. I need this out of here. This is so crazy. I'm about to go order 3 things of gold now. I just cleaned out this cabinet. I don't think it's in here. I don't think so. I just cleaned this cabinet. If I would have seen it in there, I would have been took it down. This is so crazy. Me too. I look forward to the day too. So I used in the herbs, I use blue flag root. I use that's my to go to money herb, blue flag root. I use blue flag root. I use lotus, of course, right? I use blue lotus. I use jasmine. I use saffron, jasmine, saffron. Whatever seeds that I'm working with, like I'm about to add pumpkin seeds to it. But let me see what else I use. I use comfrey. Okay, I use slippery elm too. So slippery elm is for gossips. Can you recommend a place for blue lotus? Me. Because every time I go to my local herbal store, they are out. Any herbs that you need, I sell them by the ounce, right? Like, let me show you. So any herbs that anybody need, right? I sell them, I ship and all of that. Okay. So it comes in a bag like this. Let me actually get a bag. Let's feel this on. Okay. Here you go. This is a bag. This is my herbs. Okay. It's $8. This actually will be filled and it will be fat. I just use the herbs out of here. This is the blue lotus. Okay. And it'll be fat as hell. And all my herbs is $5 and $8. $5 and $8. Like, no matter what it is. If it's something that's like let me just take the name off of that. I don't okay, so like this. Okay, so obviously blue lotus is a little bit more. I'm not gonna say what this is. It's a root, okay? And it's for something. This is $5. This is a $5 bag. I just fill it up like that. I don't even measure it out. This is $8. So even though this bag essentially is bigger than this, yeah, I'm slanging herbs or whatever. Watch yourself. So I only think I have, like, let me see, I have blue lotus, Like, even saffron is this size and it's $8. Like, I just, whatever people need, I'm gonna try to get it for them or whatnot. Let me put the label back on this. And you can see, look, ain't nobody. It ain't got it. The label is what it is. It ain't nobody else's shit. But I sell them like that, and so yeah. Yeah, but if not, they're just like if you don't want to get them from me or whatnot, you can text me whatever you need. I take Cash App, Zelle, all that good stuff or whatnot. All herbs, all spiritual stuff. Yes, all spiritual necessities. And shipping is a flat rate, $12. And all of my oils are $44. So they all this size and they $44. This oil, these I give away for free. And this was a mistake bottle that I purchased, so I just keep it for myself. I actually made a mistake buying a couple different size bottles. Trying to find these bottles. Trying to find these ones. Okay, yes. So I wanted to put my oils in these. And I like dark bottles because it makes the oil last longer. Like all that other pretty stuff, yeah, it's pretty, but dark bottles. And I learned that from my Haitian godmom. Okay? The momo taught me that. Alright, let's get this water boiling so I can mop my floor and then put my stuff out. Let's get that water boiling. So let me address this candle. What else did I use in here? So I said gold seal, blue flag root, comfrey, jasmine. Of course, jasmine. Jasmine is for Oshun, okay? You shouldn't be doing nothing. Even though, she is the sunflower. She is the sunflower, okay? I love her. But jasmine. Jasmine, y'all. Jasmine. Don't sleep on me. And then we have the honey. We have the molasses. I did the rice and the black sesame seed oil. And then we're going to do the coffee. So I'm going to dress the candle. And this is I usually like to use this for my ancestors. This brand. They didn't have the big coffee thing. But this one has been good to me. It has been good to me. So I'm going to use both of them. I use quart oil because jasmine is one of my favorite. Man, so that's what I use in my Lakshmi oil, my money oil. Jasmine is the main ingredient, is one of the main ingredients. It smells so good. It smells so good. Like, I don't know. And then you also need you need a key. Like, if you're doing this for business or you're doing this for business or your house, a key is really good, okay? And then I'm going to use turmeric, but I'm going to use the real turmeric. I'm going to use a whole turmeric, y'all. And then you use sweeteners, okay? Because we're going to sweeten the pot. So once I get everything set up, y'all going to see me like drizzle the squash with honey and molasses. And then I'm going to put some coffee on it because we need to get it going really quick. And spirits love coffee. So as I have it sitting out on my ancestor altar, I'm gonna also put I'm gonna put the coffee next to the ancestor altar and ask that, you know, my ancestors accept my offerings and hear my needs and my wants and my desires, and, you know, make it happen for a real one, right? And then tomorrow when I go to the bayou, that's when I'm going to pour the coffee out. And when you set coffee out for your ancestors, it really only needs to set out one day. Okay? And these are my turmeric fingers. Okay? And I have 3 left, so we're going to use all 3 of them. We're going to put one in the candle, one here, one there. Okay? Same as what we're going to do for the, what's called them? The incense sticks. You need incense, you need cinnamon sticks, or you can use actual cinnamon, like ground cinnamon. And I'm using cinnamon oil. Okay. One of my this bottle, she sent me a whole bunch of them. One of my kids' grandmother. Oh, I use Slippery M. Slippery M is for gossip. All right, it stops gossip. The reason why I use that is because this also involves a court case. Okay, that is a lot of gossip when you go to court and people trying to, you know, say things about you that's not true or what they heard. One of the people that I'm going against has called me evil multiple times. You get what I'm saying? Like, called me evil. They said that, you know, the spiritual work that I do is wicked and all that shit. Even though I don't do shit to their asses. But I want to stop all that gossip. Let's just present facts. Okay? Let's present facts. Bitch, I ain't never been evil to your ass. Or around you being evil to anybody, bitch. So we gonna shut all that shit down because it's affecting my business. Essentially, when somebody says that, you know, says shit about you, it affects your business in ways that you don't know. Slippery M, yeah, it's salty. All right, and then these are cloves. So cloves is for protection and warding, prosperity, abundance. All right, so it's historically to extreme wealth. It's linked historically to extreme wealth and trade value, and they are used in rituals to draw financial favor, luck, and business success. Okay? So I'm using exactly 4 cloves. I put it in the mix as well too, but it's I put them inside of the direction. And when this candle burn, it burn. It smells so good when it burn. Y'all, man, it's so crazy. Like, my nose is always stopped up, okay? Like, I have sinuses. You know, that's what they said that I have. I have sinuses, right? But I can smell anything spiritual. Like, anything spiritual I could smell. And so when I'm burning candles to like get rid of like demonic energy, not like, you know, when I'm doing my work, those candles smell different. Like, they smell different. I'd be like, yeah, trap the motherfucker. And I'm gonna use my house key. So this is why I have like an extra spare key. It stays on the altar. Nobody ever uses it. So that I can kind of like pack the things in there. But I'm still using the portal of access. So I want to make sure it go as deep as it can. All right. All right. Now to dress it, all of these is clean dishes. Just the FYI. All right. To dress it, I'm gonna burn this candle. This candle been on my altar for 20 days and 20 nights. Getting prayed over, getting all types of love. I need to burn a little bit though, so that I can. This is very tedious. This is why, like, if I made a candle for somebody and they use it, like, I mean, that's to each their own. That don't really happen. That don't really happen, but it would be just such a waste. All right, so halfway through. It's so tedious. So you can either dip it in there, but I see these are kind of they're kind of wet, so I'm gonna have to put it on there while it's doing it. Damn, you scared me, baby. Let me tell you. Okay, Chad, look, I'm about to tell him, baby. I apologize for the seeds that I said was yours. They're not. They came out the acorn. I love you. I was wrong.
Yeah, I should have recorded that shit.
It was on live. It's already recorded.
That's crazy.
When I cut this acorn open, I'm like, oh, that's what they came from when I made the squash fuzz.
Yeah, you was like, T, don't throw these away. Don't touch these. Don't do this. Don't do that.
I love you, baby. You can do whatever you want.
I know I can. I'm just saying that's what you told me. I'm not asking for permission to do nothing. I don't have to ask. I'm just saying that's what you said. I've been wanting to throw that shit away for a long time.
Well, why you ain't just do it?
Shit, you be doing stuff, so I don't know when you gonna plan to do something. I threw them things away when I seen them. You talking about, oh no, don't throw those away. Those for my thing.
What things?
Those big long leaves I thought you got from outside.
Yeah, I had just got those too. You see, this is what I'm
you
using
went
them for.
outside.
You so silly.
I thought you went outside and cleaned up and brought them in the house and then throw them away. So I did the honors of throwing them away.
Y'all, my husband think I just be bringing anything into our house. He like, I think you went outside. Pass them donuts. What donuts? Oh, them donuts.
You didn't go outside. You went in the front to go do something with the trip. Stuff AC.
I did. Baby, why we have to go on our date a week from now?
I said we going tomorrow, Thursday.
Oh, we going tomorrow? I want to go to that place. They said you could wear cowboy boots in there. You seen it? Did you look it up? Did you look at the menu?
No, I just looked at the pictures you sent me and that was it.
Oh, okay. It was recommended. It's like yo.
So you treating me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Didn't I tell y'all that's probably why he said that?
Nah, cause I treated you the last week.
You did. I
Just some good ass barbecue. You been wanting wings? I mean pork grills. Took you to go get you some pork grills.
Yeah, they was good. They wasn't barbecued though. Like they ain't barbecuing in there. They smoking it. They putting it in the oven. I could taste it.
Did you fuck it up or not?
I fucked it up.
Oh, okay.
I fucked it up. Let me find out you over there being a hoarder. Am I a hoarder, baby?
Yes.
I'm about to clean that up. I'm about to take that whole thing down.
I secretly be throwing shit away you don't even know. You don't even miss. Right, Ace?
You think that's a Sagittarius thing?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My daddy used to do that. Probably so. Your mama too. Yeah, I think it is. All three of y'all motherfuckers. I'm throwing shit away. Fuck all that. I like space. I don't like being claustrophobic and moving and maneuvering. Y'all be tripping with that shit. You a miser.
What's a miser?
Ask your child, let's see if they smart.
What's a miser, y'all? He said I'm a miser. What's a miser? What does that mean? Oh my God, I gotta look that up. A person who hoards wealth and hates spending money, often living in poor conditions to avoid using their savings.
They look that shit up, man.
I'm a miser. I looked that shit up. I'm a miser.
You like, baby, say that. Say that. Say that.
Who a fucking douchebag? Don't call nobody a douchebag on my thing. We need to join hoarders. And what's your Sagittarius placement, Ashley?
All right, that's enough for my time.
That's enough of my baby time. That's enough. He got shit to do. He can't fool with us. He gave us 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. Chat. I need to apologize more often. We might get 10. He said, I hoard and hate spending money. I hate spending money. I be like, I got some shit for that. Like, this what I spend money on. Like, this type of shit. This type of stuff. Y'all see my candle? This dress? Circus dirt. This candle smell like spell work right now. I mean, this kitchen smell like spell work. He said, I bet you that kitchen smell like circus dirt. Last time I went to the circus, and you know what? I'm not talking about that candle, lady. I know what you're talking about. You talking about my kitchen. My kitchen smell like this candle right now. Last time I went to the circus, I had an allergic reaction. I never been to the circus after that. Yeah, I had an allergic reaction. No, I'm not picking up what you're putting down because what you're putting down is not correct. My apartment is filthy. My nigga just said he hate maneuvering through shit. He don't like that. We've been married 12 years. You think he do you think that he's gonna let this house be filthy? My house look crazy. Y'all only seeing the kitchen counter right now. Y'all should have seen when I was in this bitch literally cooking 19 hours straight. This shit was crazy. I had y'all all through here. Y'all got to see the front, the back, motherfucking barbecue grill. The video's still available. You can't even write. You got it, Jehovah. You got the wrong name in your thing too with all that judgy engineer. This man that is married with this nut job must me going crazy. You can't even talk. I'm a nut job. What in the sorcery? A money candle. And you don't have to use like the whole candle, okay? Because all of this is going to melt. All of this is going to melt. This candle is going to get hot. It's going to get heated. It's going to melt, okay? So, oh my God, my husband would just... All right. Oh, y'all know, like, $100 candles. Why you want to see that right there? That one. That one. That's the violent property you took. What my husband just tell you? I'm a miser. I'm a person that hoard and hates spending money, often living in poor conditions to avoid using their savings. How can a person with savings be broke? Like, come on, man. They got a $500,000 life insurance policy. Try something different. If I'm broke, you know, send your best entity towards me, and let's see if it can further break me. Send it. Send it. All right, so I'm putting the cinnamon stick in here. And I could never be broke with you here. Jehovah, you don't know how to talk to women. Absolutely does not, Gil. Okay, and I'm putting the turmeric fingers in there. Okay, and the turmeric. So I like to, me personally, I like to incorporate all my lovely mothers and deities that, not all of them, but the ones that don't mind the rituals like this with others. I like to incorporate them as well. So Matanji with the turmeric, Lakshmi with the turmeric. All right, so all right, so that is my dress candle. All right, that's my dress candle. All right. These did not finish burning, but I want them to. So the only thing that's gonna stay on my altar tomorrow when I get ready to take this out to the water, right? You can take it to a large body of water. You can take it to a large body of water, or you can, oh, it's still some ghosts. Or you can take it to a bottom, bayou. You can take it to a river, however you want to do it. Okay. So, the only thing that's gonna stay on the altar is this candle. That's it. This candle I'm not putting outside. I'm not gonna leave it outside or anything like that. So I let this finish burning. I let this finish burning. I just burned my wrist. Not my wrist, right? I'm gonna let this finish burning. It's a 7-day candle, but no candle in my house lasts 7 days except this ancestor candle that I have going on. It's not, I'm not saying that it's burning right on time. Like, it's literally going 7 days. But that's, I told y'all we working with a spirit right now that just transitioned. And because he was unalived, he's not, of course, he's upset right now. So the ancestor candle is burning very, very slow. Very slow. All right. And it may seem like it's a lot inside of this candle, but I work my candles. So when you work candles, right, you don't burn it and you just keep walking away. And you be like, okay, well, I give it over to the divine and I just let it. You actually have to do the work too. So when I go to the candle and I'm praying and I see like, okay, I see that it might be too much oil in, or it might be too much wax inside of my candle. What I do is I have a plate. These are all my ancestor, or my working plates, should I say? My working bowl. So this is like what I would use for ancestor altars. I mean offerings and whatnot. I don't eat out of these particular bowls. Okay? We don't eat out of our ancestor plates and bowls and stuff. My husband don't even touch no dishes in here that ain't black. But what I'll do is, as I'm working the candle, if it end up being too much wax, I try not to get the wick, and I pour the wax onto a plate, and I'll either read that right there, or whatever the case is, or I won't. I'll just let it go into, it's the end of whatever it is that I'm doing, and then I get rid of the wax. I dispose of it. I put it inside a brown paper bag and I put it in the trash. That's what I do. Same as what I do with the glass to the candle. So if you ever wonder, like, okay, how can I dispose of my spiritual stuff that I have used? Put it in a brown paper bag and put it in the trash. Like, it's fine. You put it in the trash outside. You put it in the trash in your house. If it's like protection work, or it is red magic, not black, well, black magic, trash outside. Preferably not in your area, like not your actual trash. Like if you work in black magic, don't drop. I don't care what type of magic it is. Don't drop it in your actual like kitchen trash, or if you live in an apartment complex, or you live in a I don't know what y'all saying, but I'll look at it in a minute. But anyway, so disposing of your spiritual stuff, even if it's like spiritual tools or knickknacks that you had and you're no longer going to use them, or you want to be able to, like get rid of them, dispose of them properly. Especially if you call the deity onto that particular item. I don't know, it could be some tools, it could be cards, anything. Dispose of it properly. Especially like things that you wake up, like dolls and stuffed animals or dolls. Make sure you dispose of them properly, okay? It's repercussions that go with that. Period. Damn, my husband said I am a tightwad. I'm a cheapskate. He had $1 million in the bank, but lived like a miser, refusing to fix his leaking roof. He's slugging. I can't believe he called me that. Alright, so I'm gonna put this stuff up. Oh, I said I was gonna add pumpkin seeds. Thank you so much, Divine. And I'm just adding pumpkin seeds here. Cause I'm gonna take this whole tray and just put it outside. Like, not the tray. I'm taking it off. I'm gonna just, you know, you don't have to do it all pretty. This is the aesthetic part of it. This part. This is the aesthetic part. But when I'm in ritual, y'all don't see that part. Like, that, it get messy. It get messy. Alright, so this is it for this, right? This is it for this. I did not use this. I'm putting this back. Anybody know me? I don't want to wash dishes 3-4 times. I'm gonna make some coffee. My hot water is boiling. And the very last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end up using all of this molasses. This is molasses for Oshun, for my Orishas. Let me say my Orishas, right? So once I finish setting up everything, so I want business incense and I won't call clients. And I'm going to take this, once I finish setting up everything, I'm going to take it to my altar. And that's where I'm going to pray at it. So this is me setting it up, right? My intentions is in my heart, in my mind, in my soul. Me and God is one right now. Me and my deities is one right now. I feel it. I know it. I'm getting closer to it. Closer to my dreams. Alright, so business, and then these are success incense right here. And I started burning the success incense once I started putting everything together because I want this to be a success. It will be a success. Just get a fucking job application. You won't need molasses. Even if, so this is for the people in the back, right? This is for the people in the back because this person is new, right? I'm a business owner. I can hire you. Nobody that work for me make less than $18 an hour. Just the FYI. Just the FYI. Nobody. Okay? But for the people in the back, if you are filling out a job application, this is also something that I would recommend that you do. Okay? This is a money ritual. It's going to be complete tomorrow for Jupiter Day, y'all. And for the full moon. But for the people that is filling out job applications and shit just ain't moving, money rituals. When you just, because it's energy out there. Like, look at this. It's motherfuckers that it's motherfuckers that literally is, you know, they're weird. They don't want your application to go through. They don't want you to be successful. They don't, you know, they don't want to see you excel. So you got a hater. They like, oh, that bitch filled out 15 applications. She ain't about to get no job. That's a spell in itself. So that's why I use Slippery M, okay? For people that's like this, that come on here, that fuck with people like me, while I'm trying to do my little ritual. This ritual does not just benefit me. Like, this ritual does not just benefit me. This ritual benefits a collective of people. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? God, I don't know about your God, but my God ain't a jealous God. My actual God, now my deities, some of my deities are jealous deities, but they're not like my God. You know, like my big top dog God is not a jealous God. He's not. He's actually very sweet. He loves to share his, you know, knowledge, his wisdom. He even shared it with the deity so that they can share it with their, you know, followers or whatnot. But I don't know about your God, but I know my God is not a jealous. I don't worship a jealous God. But you know, I don't know what your God do. I know my gods ain't jealous. Yeah. Not my God. And I think I'm gonna burn this black. No, I ain't gonna burn the black love. The black love gonna be for me and my man. I'm gonna be pushing it. Cause my clients that I'm even going towards, you worship demons and call them gods. I don't worship demons and I don't call them gods. I don't even call my deities. I know which deities, which idols. I know which ones are actual gods. Like, you know, somebody came on my page yesterday and tried to threaten me with Anubis, and I had to like school him and let him know that, you know, Anubis is a guide, Guide, of the underworld. So, you know, like, your perspective of Anubis is not my perspective. Like, he literally tried to threaten me because of the girl. It was like, he said something about talking to a real God. I said, I talk to a real God every day, but not Anubis, because Anubis is not, that's not a god. It's a guide. Those are demons you're talking to. Well, let me go ahead and hide you from my channel, because you telling on yourself, and we don't talk to demons. You have no idea if your sacrifice is going to a deity, a demon, and you have no idea what idol you are offering to. I don't. Well, let me make it clear. Oshun, please accept my offering. This is for you. Lakshmi, please accept my offering. This is for you. Ajay, please accept my offering. This is for you. Matanji, accept my offering. This is for you. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. The Divine Mothers. That's it. So now it's clear on who is going to. Y'all heard me? Y'all heard me? Okay. Now it's clear. You got the understanding too on who is going to? Those are the only people that can accept this. Or, oh, my ancestors. I'm so sorry, ancestors. Most high vibrational ancestors. Because I don't want to make an offering to my low vibrational ancestors. That's not what this one is about. You know, sometimes I do make offerings to my low vibrational ancestors so that way I could, you know, help build them up and they don't come in my life and try to, you know, attach to a bitch and destroy a bitch, right? So I just ask that they keep it cute. So I'm going to light these incense, okay? I'm going to light these incense when I put it onto my, you have to learn to block people out. People will say anything and take constructive criticism and benefit from it in the comment section. Oh no, I don't want to block people out. I'm here as a teacher. I'm a teacher. So somebody, I'm not 100% right. They're not 100% right. They don't, you know, if they don't know, they have to learn. So I don't want to block anybody out. That's the crazy thing is like, you know, I only block people out that is disrespectful. But people that are objective to what I do on my page, you know, where I pay my $29.99 to YouTube at, because I got YouTube Premium. So I don't, like, if I come to somebody else's page, I don't want to catch a commercial, you know, because I be live for hours. So I pay $29.99, right? So on my phone and shit, I'm not going to block nobody out. Nah, you going to get this. I'm going to time you out, but disrespectful. Did you learn something? See, you keep saying USA. So you have something against Americans. And I don't like that. Because I bet you if America tried to give your ass a job, you would take it. If America wanted to give you some money, you would take it. So I don't like people like that either. you know. No, I ain't blocking nobody out. So yeah, okay. So now this is done. This is set up. We're gonna leave that candle burning. I'm gonna put this on my altar. So I have multiple altars. If you only have one altar, put it on your altar. We don't need to go into detail with that, right? But I have multiple altars. I have an ancestor altar. I have a working altar, where I do my red magic at, and then I have my deity altar, right? So because this is to multiple deities and my ancestors, I'm gonna put it on my working altar because I don't mix my ancestors with my deities unless I'm working. So this is going to go on the working altar, and it's going to charge up for one day. I'm gonna leave this candle burning tonight. I'm going to, once I pray, now I'm saying tonight, but once I pray, mop my floors and clean up, right? I'm gonna have this candle burning. By the time I'm mop my living room and my dining room, I'm gonna mop from the back to the front, right? Today, I'm mopping from the back to the front. Today. Usually I mop from the front to the back, but today I'm mopping from the back to the front for a particular reason. And that's because of the abundance, the particular abundance that I'm calling in. I want to go from the back to the front. Okay, I need this court case to go in my favor, in the working man's favor. And so we're gonna work. All right, we're gonna work from the back to the front. And I'm gonna have this candle burning, and that's when we are going to start it. And then the time that I burn the candle, 24 hours later, I'm gonna go take it to the water, and I'm gonna leave this candle on. Okay, I'm gonna leave this candle. Oh, I caught it too. I'm gonna leave this candle on my altar, and these are gonna go out as offerings. Okay, these are gonna go out as offerings. And this is for the ancestors, okay? So we did the cooked rice with the black sesame seeds. So I'm going to take this to the altar and just set it down. Just come on and get it out the way. Oh, wait. One more thing, y'all. One more thing I didn't show y'all. One more thing. Two more things I did not show y'all. Two more things I did not show y'all. Okay, so we have our ancestor money. Okay, well, this is Chinese money or something like that. Abundance. It's for abundance. All right, I got it out the Chinese food store, but I like using this paper. All right, I gotta be careful because it burns really easy. Ooh, it burns so easy. And so I'm just gonna set it back there. And like I said, we're gonna use the rest of the molasses. I was ready to move it. I should have had this turned upside down, but I didn't. All right. Honey, it's an offering to Oshun, so you always taste the honey. And make sure ain't nobody poisoning when you wasn't looking at. Right? Beautiful. Hello, gorgeous. Can you use honey in replace? Yes, you can use honey in replace of both, but you can use one. If I didn't find the molasses, I was gonna use simple syrup. You want to just use something sweet, okay? I would either use simple syrup or either pomegranate syrup. I said pomegranate syrup. Pomegranate molasses is really good too. This is really good. So, but I just went ahead and used the rest of my molasses that I had. Okay? And so, this is our money tray. All right? I see it right there. It's so beautiful. Okay? And I'm going to go ahead and let it charge up on the altar. Leave this candle going. For the meantime, in between time, all right, and now I'm gonna clean up. You can use this block to find something better to do. Voodoo just means spirit. Voodoo is a religion. It's a practice. It's a closed practice, but it's a religion, y'all. It's a religion. It's a religion. It's a religion. Okay. The spirits of Voodoo are Loas. Okay. And then I'm gonna pour out a like, bitch, how you even still get here? No. I unhid your ass. I meant to keep your ass hidden. There you go. Hide user. There you go. Hope everything is copacetic. My name is New York. You practice Santeria. Yes. My head is Ocean. And I'm gonna pour out a offering. So this rum is stuffed with like peppers or whatnot. It's been prayed over and all of that other good stuff. And so we're going to give our deities alcohol. Now you have to be careful about, like which deities you give alcohol to. So we all deities don't take alcohol or whatnot. These particular spirits, they do. Okay. And so we're gonna leave them a drink. This bottle's done. Man, when I went to Haiti and we was like in ritual, when I wasn't mounted on, right? I seen the spirit have people drinking out of their ears. Like drinking out of their ears, their nose, like literally like this, and then they like I'm like, oh wow. So I'm gonna take this bottle and turn it into a spirit bottle. That's what I do with all my my alcohol bottles that come from spirits. Look, I'm talking about they come from spirits. So I like Jesus, but that's just not my avatar this lifetime. But I love Jesus. I love Jesus. Jesus is the idol as well too. Okay? So offering. Alright. So that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Any questions? Any questions for the money ritual? Now we're gonna clean up. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. The Holy Spirit let me know you will receive him before you leave the earth. So all is good. Yeah. One. Thank you so much. Look at Divine showing me 111 right on time. All right, trash, you trash. All right, so I'm going to start cleaning up everything. Y'all, I gotta turn my music on, and YouTube don't like my music, so I'm about to get out of here because I gotta mop and everything. But thank you so much, Spirit, for showing me 111. In the meantime, in between time, let me see what 111, 3 ones break down to 3 communication. All right, let's see what Divine has to say about 111. Triple ones. It says 111 appears when you need a reminder to pay attention to how you communicate with yourself about yourself. Okay? As you become aware of your personal ways of self-sabotaging, it helps you stay in alignment. 111 appears when you need to make sure that your spiritual and physical and mental health are in alignment with each other. So since I just did this ritual, right? You gotta make sure. I went to Jacmel, the mountains, Jacmel, Haiti. But since we did the ritual, when you do a ritual like this, you do have to watch the way that you communicate and the way that like haters in the comments, right? I'm reading the comment, but I'm not like letting some of them come out of my mouth. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm about to clean up. I'm not letting some of them come out of my mouth, because at the end of the day, they are spells. They're spells of poverty. And so you want to make sure that, I'm going to win my court case. I'm going to win my court case. I'm going to win my lawsuits. I'm going to, be very, very much so more abundant, essentially, because we just did this money ritual, right? Not just because we did the money ritual, but just because I just know that I am, right? I just have this knowing and this faith. There's no way around it, okay? And so that's like the way that you have to communicate with yourself. You cannot have a broke mindset and think that you're going to have a very abundant life. You can't. It's no way about it, all right? So today I'm not going to be a tightwad. in tomorrow either because I'm taking my man on a date. And I'm going to tell him he can get whatever he want, okay? I'm going to buy him a drink and everything. I'm going to tell him he can get whatever he want, baby. You can have whatever you want on the menu. You want a T-bone, a fucking dino rib, or whatever the case is, you can have that. I just got paid, too. So you can have whatever you want. So I ain't even going, you know, I ain't even checked the prices to the place that I told him we was going to. I really didn't. I should have checked the price. Nah. I got it. Everything I spend, I'm getting it back 10 times on a win. So, alright, let me get out of here so I can stop talking, and that way, hey James. Okay, so we done with our money ritual. We need to make sure that our mind, our mentality, our everything just match abundance, okay? So I gave y'all the things that y'all can use. You know, use them to your advantage. I did that money ritual for a reason on live. Usually I don't even do my money rituals on live unless I announce it, but we did it live for a reason. All right, if y'all need any herbs or any spiritual supplies, y'all can hit me up 346-702-4044. If I don't have it, it's a miracle. But if I don't have it, I'll tell you where you can get it from. Like whatever it is that, you know, on your spiritual journey that you're trying to go. Is this voodoo? No, I didn't call in any loas. I did not call in any loas. I called in orishas. If anything, I'm going to say that it's more hoodoo and Santeria. It's more hoodoo because I mixed the deities. It's like hoodoo. This hoodoo that I just did. What is the difference between voodoo? Please explain. I have no clue. What is the difference between this and voodoo? The spirits, the deities, the orishas, the backbone behind it. So voodoo is with Voodoo, which incorporates like Veves. They incorporate different spirits. Like you have Papa Legba, you know, Papa Legba, he give you the yes or the no with everything in Voodoo, right? You have Legba is in everything. Legba is in everything. I think Eshu is too. Like when I but anyway, so like my head with Voodoo is Arzali Dantur, right? And hoodoo, when I'm doing hoodoo, it's more so like I wouldn't call in Arzali. Arzali is one of my more jealous deities, idols, right? And when I work with Arzali, I work with Arzali by herself. Like no other. Like maybe, you know, at the beginning of the ritual it's Papa Legba, but you know, after that it's straight Arzali. It's nobody else. I wouldn't include Lakshmi, I wouldn't include Oshun, I wouldn't include, you know, no other spirit. And I would be working with a Veve. Like I would be drawing out a Veve and not drawing, but creating a Veve with the cornmeal. It's the whole ritual, the whole practice. So, and then voodoo is a very close practice. A motherfucker that get online like, oh, I'm doing voodoo, and they're teaching it. They don't have permission to do it unless they're doing it under their house. Do you understand? Like they have to do it under their house with permission. They have to be initiated. I don't be liking people to be like, oh, they do voodoo. Being initiated into voodoo is not easy to come by. It's like saying, oh, because somebody stitched somebody up, they're a surgeon now. Then it's like, no, you ain't no surgeon. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not a doctor. So it's like giving somebody a title that they really haven't earned. Like voodoo it's something different. It's not to be, you know, like these people get online and they be like, oh, such and such doing voodoo, such and such doing voodoo. And I'm like, no, I don't know. No, they're not. They're doing hoodoo. They're doing confusing ass. They're confused on what they're doing. Like even like it's easier to get into Palo and Santeria than it is voodoo. Like, it's easier to understand those aspects of spirituality than it is voodoo. Like, voodoo is it's in here. I don't know how to, I really don't know how to explain it. Is there any way to reverse voodoo? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Have you ever cast a spell on anybody? Yes. Just yesterday. And probably this morning. I'm a kitchen witch, so every day I cast spells. Every day I cast spells. When I make breakfast for my children and my family and my loved ones and whatnot, I definitely have intentions on my food having an effect on the person that's consuming it. When I cook, I cast spells. I do. I'm about to cast a spell in my kitchen, my house. I'm about to mop my floor and stuff. I cast spells every day. Y'all do too. Words are spells. That's why you gotta watch what you say. I understand what you are saying. Yes, voodoo is. Damn, you're more than a practitioner. I am. I'm Christian and my people don't know this stuff, but there are bad people who do Santeria, and I can tell you, there are bad people that do Christianity as well too. And every single practice, every last single practice that is out here, every religion, we are in the Kali Yuga age. And in the Kali Yuga age, during this time on earth, Kali Yuga, right? People are going against religion. Okay? That's what the Kali Yuga age is about. When we in this age, I don't know what you're talking about. But when we in this age, then we'll have a little bit more understanding. Like during this time, these thousands of years. I love my husband. He just said good morning to my mama. They got me in a group chat. He like, I love you. But he just sent her a nice message. I can't even read the whole thing, but it's cute. But in these years, the Kali Yuga age, a lot of people are going against religions. There isn't just one religion that's out here. But, you know, everybody wants to get you to try to be one religion. Like the whole earth is just one religion. Like, it's crazy. Somebody just asked me that already, if I ever cast spells. Oh, do you ever cast money spells? Yeah, I just did one. Hey, buddy, just let me know if you want to get... I cast all types of spells. Shout out to the 7 African powers. Shout out. How does one open up the chakras when we live in a world that controls? You're so silly. Good job. I can't wait for you to walk out of here with multiple bags.
See the wizard.
I love you. I'm about to clean up. I'm about to mop. I'm about to sweep. When
I'm
you
just
come
making sure you ain't got nothing on my board.
I ain't got nothing on your board. Let me move. I don't even be wanting to cut nothing on here.
I need to put some of that stuff on
The oil?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had everything.
It kind of feel like it's still wet.
Supposed to dry all the way.
Did I need to leave it in the sink? I put it back on the counter.
Yeah, probably so, because the bottom part not going to dry.
Okay, I'll put it back in the sink. All right. What kind of cordon board was this, babe?
I don't know, you ordered it.
Teak wood or something? Was it teak?
Yeah.
How does one open up their chakras? Well, you don't really need to open up your chakra. You really need to have them balanced, right? Like if you have a closed chakra, you can open it too far. So the better question would be, how does one balance their chakras? So it depends on which chakra it is, but you can do a couple different things. One, grounding, like grounding outside, out there, like in the grass. Grounding is one. You want to do it. So you want to do it early in the morning, or either late at night before you get ready to go to bed. But when the world is getting quieter, that's a really good way. And then also, like, change up the colors that you're wearing. Okay, so avoid blacks. Avoid like dark color clothes when you're trying to balance out any of your chakras. Avoid black colors. And then, like, let's say it's the root chakra that you want to balance. Start incorporating more reds in your life and set the intentions on it. And then also, like, grounding. All right, grounding. If it's like the throat chakra or the heart chakra, depending on what it is, you can so if the heart chakra is closed, then you might have a problem with like opening and expressing your love or your care or having empathy for certain things, even as far as like sympathy, and also like a problem with like letting people in. So I feel like the heart and the throat are always in alignment with each other. Like they always in alignment with each other. But that might just because my love language has a lot to do with communication. My love language, my heart has a lot to do with communication. Like if I had to stop communicating, they're gonna have to cut my arms off too. Okay? And I don't know how I would be able to, I don't know. Not talking, but like being able to, not just talking, but like being able to communicate. So wearing different colors and, setting the intention, and then also listening to different sound frequencies or whatnot. You want to make sure they're real sound frequencies too. And another way too is cleaning your body up. Cleaning your body up. But meditation is the easiest way for me, like meditating and grounding. Easiest way for me. My vibration is too high sometimes. No, it's not. You got to change your circle. People be playing with shit nowadays until they find out. Yeah, fuck around and find out. Especially with spirituality. And we all do. We all fuck around and we find out. I fucked around and found out too. I didn't learn that, from, I'm an occultist. Let's first say that, right? I'm an occultist. So that means that I learned a lot about just hidden knowledge in general. Just hidden information in general. I'm gonna learn about it. I wanna learn what it's about, right? And so by me being an occultist, sometimes I go towards shit and I wanna find out, and the deities or the spirits of that practice would be like, nah. And I don't automatically be like, oh, it's demonic because I couldn't learn something from it. Like, I'm going to say, for example, Santa Marta, right? It was 2022. And I kept feeling like, oh, I kept seeing and feeling Santa Marta energy, right? 2022. And one day I seen something. I seen an altar in my dreams. I seen an altar. I seen a whole setup. I don't know if I was dreaming or I was awake or what, but let's just say it was in my dreams, right? I seen a setup, and I seen a statue of Santa Marta. That's all I seen. I seen the Santa Marta statue. And so I seen that, and I was like, oh, I need to get a Santa Marta statue. But I know that's not my practice. Oh my God, I know that's not my practice, right? And you know, I started, I took that, I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's a sign or whatnot that a nigga's supposed to be going towards Santa Marta, whatever the case is. And so I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to learn over here? That's what, whenever I dream of like deities or spirits visit me, deities, Loas, Orishas, angels, whenever, I always be like, all right, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't necessarily think anymore, because I'm old in this game now, so I don't necessarily think anymore like, oh, I'm supposed to be doing this, you know. I'm like, why are we here? Where am I going? You know, like, what is this next chapter about to consist of? Because I have my religion practice. I have my practice, okay? Thank you, Renee. I just dyed it too, day for yesterday. So I have my practice, so I'm never gonna like leave my practice. Okay, I'm Callie's daughter, period. Tantra, right? And so I kept seeing like Santa Marta, like different things about Santa Marta. And then I went on TikTok one day, and it was this girl like just in my feed, and she was talking about Santa Marta, and she had a message, and she was like, oh, you're supposed to go to the store. So it's this store out here in Houston. It's called the Asylum, right? It's called the Asylum. And at the time, I'm also practicing voodoo. All right, I'm practicing voodoo. Like, I'm learning voodoo. I'm getting in. I just had got baptized. You know, I'm getting into that practice. I'm figuring things out. A lot of hidden knowledge is being remembered in my head, you know, from my past lives, and just a lot of wisdom when it comes to voodoo, right? And so I'm like, why do I keep dreaming about Santa Marta though, right? And so I go to this place called the Asylum. I needed a, it's called Linden Leaf. Okay, it's called Linden Leaf. And I was doing a ritual, and I needed that particular herb, Linden Leaf, right? I could have bought it offline, but I also needed a prune too, right? And that is nothing, that's like, it's a powder form like this. It's like a powder form of whatever herb you're using. This is kum powder right here, right? I'm getting ready to wash this off and get it dressed up, right? And so I'm like, I don't know why, like, you know, Santa Marta keep coming up. So I go into this store, Asylum. It's called Asylum out here, right? And when I go into the store, I see, and they're supposed to be voodoo. Like, it was a voodoo store. The original owner was he taught voodoo, okay? It was a New Orleans Creole man that ran that store, and it was voodoo. When I first moved out here to Houston, that was a voodoo store. So, and it's a good distance from me. It's in the, it's a good distance from me. I don't know where it's at, for real. It's over there by Emancipation somewhere or whatnot. But let's just say it's in the hood, right? It's in the Hispanic hood. All right, that also is in now this is a Hispanic community where this place is located. And I kept going, like I went in there and I kept looking around. I left out, I went to the car, and I'm like, do I want it? So I don't buy things out of certain stores. I don't buy things out of certain spiritual stores that I cannot figure out. Like, who is head of the store? Okay? I'm not talking about the owners. I'm talking about the spirit. I don't buy things from people and I don't know who is head over it, right? Make a long story short, I'm trying. I love it. I love it. 717, right? 1717. I'm trying. I love that. I can't. Sagittarius Mercury here. You're gonna have to find another page. I'm Sagittarius Mercury, okay? Sagittarius stellium. I talk a lot. I talk 5 different conversations at one time. Right? If you didn't distract me, I wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, anywho, I go to my car, I go back in, and I'm like, do I want something? So I had asked the guy, it was a piano, it was a small piano. Okay, and everybody knows I have dolls, right? Like DOLLs. I have, spirit dolls, voodoo dolls, hoodoo dolls, all types of dolls, tantra dolls, the client dolls. I make dolls for my clients and everything, right? So I have dolls. And so I wanted to buy the piano and send it to my sister because my sister plays the piano. And I was going, she would have did what she was going to do, but I would have got her a doll, made her a doll that would have been for her, and gave her the piano. So I wanted to buy the piano. It's a very little tiny piano that looked like it's for dolls, right? And it was sitting up under an altar though, okay? It was sitting up under an altar. So I asked him, I said, is the piano for sale? And so he was like, I would have to ask the owner. Remember I told y'all that the owner, he is, shit, as far as what I know, he practices voodoo, right? And voodoo don't have nothing to do with Santeria, okay? Santeria is closer to people that practice Christianity and Catholicism. Don't have nothing to do with, if we had to put a religion with Santa Marta, I would go towards Catholicism and Christianity, if anything, right? And so nothing to do with voodoo though. And so I'm like, okay. And they had the herbs that I needed. Like he had all of the herbs that I needed. But I didn't want to buy them out of his store because it just didn't feel the same. So anyway, I go back in. I'm looking at this altar and I see a statue, another statue. Okay. This is the statue. Okay. This is the statue. You see she got her cuts. Okay. Earthly Doctor. Okay. So I see this statue and y'all can see like she cracked. Well, she ain't cracked, but she got her bruises, right? So I see this statue and it's almost like she's screaming like, help me, help me, help me, help me, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I was, ready or whatnot, right? And I know that Urzity does not like being on the altar with anybody else, okay? She sits by herself, okay? And so I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy that statue. So anyway, so I asked the guy, I said, I know this is the store altar. And he said, yeah. I said, that Urzily statue, y'all don't have any more? And so he was like, that's the last one. He was like, that's the last one. I'm looking at the whole store now. Before, I wasn't paying attention like that. But now, I see that it's Santa Marta everywhere. Everywhere. And this is the only Urzily statue in the whole store. So I was like, can I buy the statue? And so he was like, oh, actually, yes. He was like, it's the last one. But yeah. So I bought her. And she thanked me. Yeah. So I rescued her out of thing. So my point is like I felt like I was being called to come and get her. After that, I never had any. And well, I had one other encounter with Santa Marta, because that wasn't it. I felt like, you know, okay, I'm being called to get her. My hands is crazy. I'm being called to get her out of the store. Okay, I got her out of the store. And then, so what I also did was I bought a candle. There go my angel number, 137. Thank you so much. Okay, 317. This is my angel numbers. 713. So I bought a candle, like a Santa Marta candle, and when I lit the candle, it burnt for like an hour. You know, I sat there, I talked to her. I was also doing something else as well too, but I talked to her and I clearly heard her say that this is not my path. You know, like going towards Santa Marta, like this is not my path. And she told me like there's nothing here for you, basically. Like it's nothing here for you. Like it's nothing for you to learn. It's nothing for you to, you know, do here. And when I came to, my candle had went out. Like I don't blow candles out. I don't put candles out for real. I don't put candles out or blow them out. I let them burn all the way out. And so when I came to, that's what she had told me. So that's why I believe like you can't force your, you know, some people can force their way into a practice, but, and I see a lot of people online do that. I see a lot of people online force their way into a practice. Hoodoo especially. And that's how they fuck around and find out. By keep trying to, like you can, you know, when the devil sees that you really want something and you'll do anything to have it, they'll put the craziest advantages in front of you. And they'll probably, you know, like you'll get warnings that, hey, this is not going to work. This is not for you. And then you'll just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying until something, you know, until something. Now, that's not divine. That's not divine. And that happens a lot. That happens a lot with people that's online. Doing spiritual work. Doing shit. But that's the only and like I said, that was 2022. That's the only deity that, the only spirit, deity, spirit. You know, let me be respectful. I'm always respectful to Santa Marta and her children. I'm respectful to every practice though. Like everybody's practice. Everybody's religion, practice. I don't disrespect nobody. I don't care if you practice demonology, that's between you and your gods. Just don't come fucking with me with no demons. Because I'm going to try to figure out how to cast it out. So it's like, you know, I'm really the true definition of I hang around the people that, you know, are like me. Birds of the feather flock together. So, like, if you really, like, go towards demonic practices, we don't stay friends long. Because I be then fucking tried to banish the demon off of you and you over here taking bribes from the motherfucker. And so people get mad, you know? I can't listen to you talk about how the devil can persuade you. Well, you know, you can always change it. I did subscribe to your channel. Thank you. You know, that's the great thing about like YouTube. Like, if you really don't want to see somebody, they're not gonna come up in your shit. Like, you might have to do it a couple times. If you sit here and watch me more than 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, you might have to do it a couple times, but you just do not recommend. It's like 3 dots, 1, 2, 3. And you be like, do not recommend channel, do not recommend user, do not recommend video. You got to do it a couple times, but I don't see motherfuckers that I don't want to see. Like, and they be on my channel all the time, and my algorithm does not put they shit on my page no more. There's a spell for that too. You know, it's this it's a sigil that you can use. Let me see. Let me get the sigil for you. Take a screenshot of it. Write it out. Oh, remember when I was telling y'all that the spirit came behind me and I was talking? This the picture. You see the spirit? That's Ursula. You see her? I love her. She's at my head too. Y'all don't believe me? This is right here. When I went to Haiti, so this is before I went to Haiti. This is after I went to Haiti. When I went to Haiti, this is a picture that's there. That's painted on the wall. And you can see her. Same. So this is, when I seen this picture in Haiti, this was in 2023, but this is old. This is Intuitive Temperance, okay? This is when I had the Intuitive Temperance name. I've been Intuitive Mom for a long time. Installing Deities, Part 1. And this is, after I went to Haiti, I seen this drawing. Matter of fact, let me show y'all the, it's my iPad, so it might not even be in here. And this is the day. That's the day that I got my head scratched. Let me erase this girl on my. Let me see. Do I got it in here? Oh, I was about to show your ass the sigil. Okay, to get rid of evil, bad, dangerous, or simply undesirable influences that you have been around, especially to keep people away, tuck this in your phone case. So what I did was I drew it on the back of my phone case, but this is the sigil, okay? And the arrow is going to the right. I know it probably looks different, but take a screenshot of that, okay? So that way you can draw it. You just draw it out. You put it in your phone and, you know, like on behind your phone case. And it helps you to keep me out your algorithm because you really don't like me. You don't fuck with me. You know, you think I'm evil or bad or I'm dangerous. Or you just don't fuck with what my intentions is on my page. So I want to give you this sigil, okay? Anybody can use this sigil, okay? And I want to shout out to Nicole for creating that sigil. That's a real witch that I fuck around with. All right. This is one of my old altars. I don't have this altar anymore, so I can show y'all. This is one of my old altars, but I put my mala beads. They're baking. That's this is Glee. Glee. Melted Glee. That's what I wanted to give y'all was the sigil. I'm just going through my page right now. Looking at this. Look at my kitty cat. So cute. Oh my goodness. Look how cute I was. That's me and my youngest baby. I mean, not my youngest. That's my middle baby. This was 2010. House phone shorty. I still got a house phone. I still have it. Oh, and then this is me in preschool, and that's my son. We look just alike. He promised up and down he don't look like me, but that's me in preschool, and that's my son. Are you Haitian? No, not this lifetime. See, when we went to Haiti, everything was outside, and this is how the botanicas like look. It remind me of like the markets out here, the farmers market. It remind me so much of the farmers market. But man, we had so much I had so much fun in Haiti. It was like remembering some shit that I'm like, how? How do I know this? It was so crazy. Here's my little love ritual that when the couples come to me and they want to do their love spells and stuff, I use my candles. I put them, you know, together like that. I love it. I love it. I love doing magic. Oh, this altar is no longer like this, but I make sure I don't. But when me and my husband got married, we made offerings at the altar. This altar is no longer like that. Not even close. That wall ain't even like that no more. But I love helping people create their altars, like set their altars up. And helping them call in. Like deity altars is my favorite. Yes, it definitely is witchcraft. You know, I have to stop getting offended. I had to stop getting offended when somebody be like, you do witchcraft. Yes, I do. Witch, and I'm crafting something. I'm an artist. I'm a witch artist. So, this is my baby Ursula. The statue. What year was that? Oh, no, that date ain't right. That date ain't right. I know that one, 2026. I was so fine. I'm still fine, but I was super fine in that picture. Okay, I'm just looking at pictures of myself. All right, let me go get my day started. Let me turn my music on. I don't want them to copyright me. We've been live long enough. My water has boiled. And I need to mop my floors so that my ritual can be a real success, okay? And mop my floor, clean off the counter, you know, get the stuff straightened up to my husband's tea so he can feel abundant as well. My man don't feel abundant unless it's like super clean in here. So we about to have a super clean Wednesday. And I might clean up so good that my date turned into him taking me out. So let's see how good my witchcraft spells are. All right, I'm gonna let y'all know tomorrow. So I will see you guys later. I might go live later, do some rituals or whatnot, but I'm looking at my desk, and my desk look like crazy. All right, I'm looking at my desk from here. It's stacked with books. Okay, I love y'all. Peace. Y'all have a rich, positive day today. Very abundant. Y'all make sure y'all hit me up if y'all need anything. 346-702-4444. Love y'all. Bye. Definitely witchcraft over here. Let's pin that one. Love y'all.